Well, hello. Remember to make yourselves heard, chat, because otherwise I don't know where you are. Where are you even? Where is everybody? Hello, hello. There you are. Hello, Julian, Pretzel, Jack, Bingus, somebody, Vio, Ember, Zen, Henri, Sticky. Heracles. Sil. I don't know where I am. Follow my voice. Follow my voice, Sil. Where is it coming from? Follow my voice. Hello, Galley. Whoa, what are you doing up? What are you doing up? Honest question. Honest question, what are you doing up? Good to see everybody. I hope you're doing well. Somebody turned out the lights. Hey, who turned out the lights? Off to do self-care after work? Have yourself a good one? Somebody? Sorry, the fact that pop.corn made a link is so fucking funny to me. I don't advise anyone to click on that, but it's incredibly funny that it hyperlinks pop.corn. I have a new URL that I must acquire. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good morning, Ink. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. So we have another one of those streams happening. We have another one of those streams. Where, as you may have seen on the starting soon screen, I rigged this up for us. It's a rough estimate of when midnight approaches. And I want to evaluate how accurate my ISP's warning is. It's usually not. It's usually not. They're very charitable with me. Because they understand they have a very important streamer on the line. And that means when they say the internet will go out at midnight, usually that means it'll go out 1:30, something like that. But I want to see. I want to see what can happen here. I'm banking on them to win this one. Do you know what I mean? They've never been accurate before. Not a single time has the prediction of when my internet is going out been accurate, which is fine by me. Obviously, it means I get more service. That's awesome, but it's ISP of the month. It is ISP of the month. I think they might have something this time. I think they actually might have something this time. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Denpa, by the way. Everyone wave at Denpa. It's a week of good luck. You know what? I'll up it even. It's a month of good luck if you wave at Denpa. Very important to remember. Good morning, Denpa. How you doing? Also, Phantom. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I don't know that I want to have this on screen all the time because it's a bit annoying to look at, but yes, that is essentially what we're doing tonight, is seeing if my ISP's disconnection warning is accurate. The amount I second-guessed myself on this stream, because if you look in the thumbnail, I actually attached the text they sent me, and it's like Thursday, 7th of August at midnight. I was like, yeah, but that's tonight, you know? I've gone back to that text probably 100 times. Probably 100 times being like, yeah, but wait, midnight 7th means the 6th, right? God. I feel like ADHD means you can't trust yourself. You cannot trust your own, like, first guess on these things. Could be funny if you did your stream fake out exactly on midnight. Ah, damn it. Ink's already got the joke that I was going for. That's a shame. Well, good night, everybody. That's a shame. Yeah, good night, everybody. That's it. It was going to be a 6-hour wind-up for that punchline. I'm sorry, everyone. That's it. We're done. Thank you, everyone. I want to thank everyone for hanging out in chat, whether you've stopped in just as... No, it's not all about that, I swear. It's not all about that, I swear. But it is all about a little something like this. Whoop! How you doing, everybody? Good evening. You may notice I have my Game Boy in hand. I realize we are playing a bunch of controller games this evening. I realized we were playing a bunch of controller games. I really expected a DC joke there. Well, I can't do it early, Henri. If I did it early, it wouldn't make... Okay. You're wearing the crown? Thank you, Via. Thank you. My monarchy recognized. Very good. Dead stream already? Yeah, they cut me off. They said, your content's not worth waiting up for. Oh my goodness. Heavy is the mantis who wears the crown? What is the fucking Twitter version of that? There's a version of that that's really funny. It's very Colonel I'm trying to sneak around, but I don't remember it. Anyway, rowdy to you too, Henri. Rowdy. Really the best drawing of Aurora I've ever seen, and I've seen at least 2. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a smashing midweek. I know not the most exciting time in the world, but you know what? We're getting through it together. Hello, Rye. How you doing? Welcome on in. Can I do one? Am I allowed to do one? There we go. So we're doing a few different things tonight, chat. Never mind, I'm pivoting on that thought because I just realized I had to tell you. We made burgers tonight. Remember when I was saying I want burgers the other night? We made burgers tonight. They were literally just as good as I talked them up to be. I talked them up to be hot shit, and they were fucking fantastic. Absolutely 10 out of 10. The only one who was banned from Rowdy is Minnow. What did Minnow do? Like, I'm not saying it's unjust. I obviously am willing to accept your judgment. But just to be clear, what did Minnow do? What did Minnow do? And your friend Slexon and me, hi. Meowth, that's right. Hello. How you doing, Lucy and Slexon? Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. Minnow said it was unacceptable that Raw was late for uploading the emote. Their dynamic is an interesting one. It's an interesting one. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Anyway, everybody. Anyway. Give me one moment to check on something. And then we're going to get going. Like I said, I wanted to explore the randomizer mode of Tall Trails tonight. Because I don't really know what it contains yet, and you can do it in both New Game Plus and New Game. I think I want to do it in New Game. I want to see what's going to happen. I'm very curious. Oh, that was a weird experience. Sorry, I went to check if a friend of mine was streaming, and since I was their recommended streamer, it just came up on my stream, and I just kind of jump scared myself. I just jump scared myself. That's what you heard just then. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it takes all kinds. Minnow cannot benefit from the emote. So if he ever posts it, we ban him, right? I'm a mod in Rules channel. I'm happy to. No, I don't believe in a funny ban. I don't believe in a funny ban, chat, even if they would be incredibly funny. I had burgers tonight as well. Of course you did, Bingus. Your name in the Discord is burger colored. I color picked it from that burger myself. What we're going to do, as much as I enjoyed the music in this game, we're going to keep our shuffle going tonight. If we end up doing this. I do, though. One thing I will say to keep in mind, if you're going to do a funny ban, keep in mind it erases channel points. It erases channel points. So keep that in mind. If you do like a funny ban unban, it can deeply upset people. What? Yeah, you're the one with the sword, Henry. You're the one with the sword. More Dave? Potentially. Because the cool thing about this game is not only is there the 3 save slots, iconic of course. Is it weird that the 3 is always the number? Anyway. There's also randomizer mode. Now, we beat this last night. I thought it was great. It was about 6 hours. I would say the challenge wasn't quite there. It was very, very relaxed like the entire time, which I'm fine with. I don't necessarily think that was a bad thing. But also, I want to see more of this. Just to raise his participation in predictions and such, not from my experience. Not at all from my experience. It might be one of those things of sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, because Twitch is a very working website that definitely works and is consistent. But do keep in mind it can totally erase channel points. If you ask me how I know, it's a very sad story. But anyway. Oh, Jackman, I hope you're doing well. I want to know what the fuck the randomizer is. I want to know. We're skipping cinematics. We're getting in there. Where do I post Crown Mantis? Bug posting in the Discord, maybe, VO? Yeah, why not? Bug posting. That's a good spot for it. That's a good spot for it. Whoa! So that's pretty fucking random right off the bat. This is... What? Okay, if you're wondering why I'm confused... This is essentially one of the final biomes in the entire game, and it's our starting island. Okay, this could be very funny. This could be extremely funny to play through, I think. Yeah, this is... Oh my god, okay. We're doing this. Jake, how you doing? Welcome on in. So we will be skipping story segments and things like that. I don't really think the story of this game too much. As fun as it was, I think it's... more about just having a chill time regardless, and hopefully y'all are down to have a chill time with me. Maybe I can drop one of these and take the rocket instead. Cup? We love Cup. I'm not sure I could do the voice for that much longer, to be honest, but I'll give it a bloody shot. This is so interesting. Yeah, so this is a monument from, like... I don't even know if we saw this monument in the playthrough. And the biome is from one of the final islands we did. Even though this is the start of the entire game. This is weird. This is trippy. I kind of love it. I love randomizers, man. I love randomizers. More things should be random. Within reason. I don't remember seeing Wooden Ducky. I definitely do not remember seeing Wooden Ducky. So, Sapidu, how you doing? Welcome on in. Can I get that without using a jump? Yeah, probably. So this is... Quack, quack. Just kidding, that's not how I talk. This fucking guy. Fucking guy. But the other thing we have on the menu tonight, if this doesn't end up being, like, super dope or something like that, although I'm already off to a good start of, like, this seems really fun. We have the Tyrant's Realm DLC, which I want to get to. And I might put Randomizer in the title. There we go, that would make more sense. It should probably be at the start, shouldn't it? Let's do something like this, eh? Let's do something like this. I'm doing admin stuff, chat. I'm doing admin stuff. Well, now it looks weird that it's not all caps. There we go, there we go. Beautiful. Well, shit. Busy's here. Busy, hit me with the hottest hit of summer, please. You know what I want. I guess we just go for the clay first and foremost, huh? We can do that. More happy climbing, clay collecting. It might be the theme of the evening, honestly, Vera. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to just instantly find new content in this game. Ah, yes, Binger Wall. Thank you very much, Busy. Thank you very much. I hope your Wednesday's going well. Oh yeah, I should do... Bah. It's kind of hard to see, right? That needs an outline on it. Hang on a second. I can fix this. You ready for this? Ready for this? Check this out. We're gonna go... Boop, 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 boop. Can I stick a shadow on that, please? That instantly looks better. You know what? That's readable enough, I think. Why do 3 of the coolest indie games of the year focus around climbing? White Knuckle Peak and Tall Trails, 2025, Year of the Climb. Year of the Ayup, I think. I think it's the Ayup year, to be honest, Poppy. And welcome on in, by the way. And Sargash, hello, hello. I've come to say hi. Sargash, I've come to bargain. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Ayup? Year of the Ayup, honestly. A Europe? I thought you were a pirate for a second then, honestly. I wish The Climb by Miley Cyrus would match the Shadowman vibes at all. I mean, do you just want to hear it? You just want to hear it for like a fun, chill time? Can offer you a sneeze as a bargain? Oh, bless you. So, what do we want to do with this island then? Probably not that much, huh? We probably want to try and get any money we can from it to buy merit badges. And then just leave. I think there is a summit, so there's that. It's the year of the Ayup, but what is the Ayup of the year? Tonight, on Top 10 Ayups with Mantis. Do you want my Top 10 Ayups? I could so fucking easily do a Top 10 Ayups. I could do a Top 10 Ayups in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? God damn, I could tier list that so easy. So, I'm treating... Okay, here's the thing. I'm treating Ayups as... This is my candidacy for Ayuping. It needs to be a big jump. It does not need to be a singular experience. So, like, Peak itself is not an Ayup. Peak itself is a game that contains Ayups. Does that make sense? Top 10 Ayup likes or top 10 individual jumps? See, this is sort of the impasse that I'm coming to. Also, I see you there, Mitty. Hello. There's a rose in our garden, chat. Welcome in. I'm gonna assume that's kind of all you want to do on Island 1 in Randomizer, right? Yeah, I don't know that I could find any more spin wheels or anything, so I guess we just leave. If I look down here and see like a pinwheel just as we're leaving, I'm gonna be heartbroken. We don't start with any sort of badges, right? No, we do not. Okay. So the only logical move is to... Wait. Does it still want me to talk to the door? Oh, I shouldn't have skipped your dialogue, Cup. I'm so sorry. Campfire! You're a genius, VO. We will need the campfire to some degree. It's always a quest objective. The quest objective in the top left just says we're done, so I kind of got a bit too much of a hustle on here, but I think we do need to talk to... Oh, yeah, we still need to talk to Cup. Still has dialogue based on that little discrepancy here. All right. It gives us time to... Oh, yeah, no. Okay. We're not even done tutorializing. There we go. Alright, yeah. Give me my quest. Thank you. What is the... Will this... Even this will be randomized, won't it? Like... Oh, no, this isn't the first badge. This is the map. Okay. Have my extra clay. I typed that before you started explaining the criteria. What would you guys prefer? I feel like individual jumps makes way more sense. But it's less actionable. It's less actionable than, like, different, what's the word? Oh, yeah, it does kind of look like 85, doesn't it? I might be able to crop that a little bit, actually. Hold up. You guys want to see a professional at work? If I just instantly, like, crashed my stream when I said that, it would have been maybe my favorite clip of all time. Look at that. Look at that. It's not a great color, is it? Make the shadow work around the bottom. I was thinking that. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is go... Man, I really did not plan for this, huh? There's an alternative idea, which is I just change the frickin' colors of this because they're kind of hard to see. And we go with like a nice... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Am I cooking? Wait, am I cooking? Honestly, that already looks way better. 1985, you reckon, Vinny? Year I was born. Not true, but let's pretend. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Plonk. Right. So, now I'm interested in... Am I wrong, or are even the islands randomized? You look great for a bug in their 40s. Oh, thank you, Ink. Fucking love this song. Also, this game looks crazy fucking adorable. It's really good. So, we beat this last night. I got sent this, and I was like, okay, this looks funny, and also it looks like a character I drew. We drew in a Jackbox lobby once, so that's very funny. And I can make a bunch of humor out of this. It's essentially a sort of free-roaming, story-based... Wow, this is all random, isn't it? Just sort of climbing simulator, which is awesome. But the cool thing is it has an inbuilt randomizer, which is what we're doing here. So I've started a new game, no upgrades, no nothing. And everything you see is kind of like proc gen as well. Oh, Nippleman's here! And so is the giant skull. Okay, okay, at least some stuff I know is here. Ellie just has the soul of an 80s kid. I feel like... Oh, okay, stop me if I'm wrong. I feel like your understanding of, like, cultural stuff, specifically media, is on a bit of a time scale based on how privileged you are, shall we say, when you grow up. It's more likely that as a less privileged person, that, like, your kind of idea of what is modern is, like, a couple years behind, things like that. To that degree, I really love the 80s. I don't know what that says about me, but... You're the only one I need to talk to, I think. This makes me wonder, is the shop random? Rocket badge. Oh, fuck, yeah, it's almost definitely random. Black? Okay. Everything I liked about the 80s is in this song. U2 Nirvana? Free-to-air movies were 80s? That's true, that's true. How do I want to approach this? I want to get up there on the skull. I think the skull should be easy. Find out. I reckon I can just rocket up to the top here. Okay, nice. Gimme. So we might be able to get our very ridiculous rocket jumping build out first, given that rocket badge is in the store. Like, immediately. Donkey Kong's new design has made me see the rare DK as genuinely kind of horrifying. It's a thing with, like, low fidelity, like... How do I put this? It's not even Uncanny Valley, it's the opposite. It's like trying to tackle something that we're not technologically advanced enough to, like, do. A lot of older games have very scary looking protagonists due to that, in my mind. All new monuments? Well, the skull is an old one. We got the skull last night. We got each of these last night, but not on one island. Jesus Christ, please let me grab this. I don't want to use a boost. Yes, okay. Now, we know better than taking the Nipple Man's nipples this time. Long story about that if you weren't here last night. Okay, there we go. Gimme. I am focusing on holding this pose. Yeah, this is normal, okay. Do not pick up the nipples. Song's been stuck in my head all day. Take his nipple, just the one, you reckon, Busy? For you, Busy, just the one. Just the one. That's really kind of fucked up my plans for getting across here now. It's a giant golem? It is indeed. Pumpkin? Pumpkin. Okay. So you know what? What am I doing being stingy? Let me give you guys this. There's a couple of new things. They're not... I'll say this. There aren't new redeems per se, but there's a couple of new things. Little secret for ya.
Piranha.
The immediate piranha check. Oh, I love that.
Piranha.
Hey, I was in there. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Let me. Okay, good.
Piranha.
There's one of them. Alright. Give me another insect. Thank you. Merit star, okay. Very profitable climb so far. We need the summit as well. There's also a pinwheel, like, right there. Oh, there's one back there, too. Fuck, there's a few of them we missed. We can get this one easy. One back by the skull, keep in mind. Yeah? What do you guys think of that one? Just quick focus test.
Piranha.
There it is again. Do any of you even recognize that person? Yeah. VO finds the humor in it. Fox, that is... it's an animal. I love Bob's honest answer of, no. Fair enough. Oh, man. It is a person with an animal in their name, that's true. Someone that we were talking to just the other night. Is it... Hold up. Hold up a second. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up that sound. Because I need you guys... Is it Closet Fox?
Piranha.
It could be. Man of many talents, that Fox, to be honest. It genuinely could be. Now is it down to like 45% of your active chatters? No, that's not true. I've just got rat and rat and rat and Closet Fox and any other animals? And a quick animal check. Any animals out there? Dope Cloud Wolf. Puppy. Yeah, exactly. Man, I am a furry by association, aren't I? Where did the music go, by the way? I think I paused it. Did I pause it? No, this song is just a million years of silence. There we go. Thank you, Wombats. I think I count. What animal? Wait. I'm apparently a goat? Ah, Kid Heracles. I get it. Bingus was a cat if you want to get technical, and I do. I love getting technical. That is a piranha donated by Still Rat. Just to be clear, by Still Rat. The person the other night who was saying they had to do some re-recordings because
chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Because it sounded far too horny, which is incredibly funny to me. Piranha. Passerine is a type of bird. I don't know why, but I always read passerine as like nectarine, like a fruit. I don't know why. Should send the very surprised piranha for when I found one in my deep sea game. Oh my god, Mitty, can you please do that? I would love that very much. Alright, we have a stomper here. Keep that in mind. We'll come down from the summit for that stomper. These little guys are making short work of this. Holy shit. I will find it. Please do. You're under no obligation, but it would be really funny. An organic piranha, chat. An organic piranha. Fresh, free-roaming piranha. And that's good. Giftsies? Okay. No money, though. That's a shame. We need the stomp. The stomp was... What was that dang old stomp? We came from over here, right? No, it's on the other side. Hang on. Piranha. It's over here somewhere? Where's my stomp? Oh, it's Jesus. It's all the way down there. Okay. Oh, I'm coming.
Piranha. Piranha.
Indeed, indeed. Piranha is freshwater, Mitty. You are so right to be surprised by seeing one in a deep sea game. Yeah, piranha is not a deep sea fish. They're in like rivers and lakes and shit, right? Because like you think of the piranha movies and they're not like scuba diving. You know what I mean? It's totally valid. Oh, I'm coming? Oh, you. Shroom, how you doing? Welcome in. Do you know it's illegal to laugh loudly in Hawaii? You have to keep it at a low ha. Oh, is that a joke of the stream? Is that a joke of the stream? Someone has to tell me, quick. You've got to tell me quick, because I don't know how I feel. Is that a joke of the stream? I don't know. I don't know. Joke on stream? Alright. Alright. It was structured well. I liked it. I liked it. Where did good joke redeem go? Should still be there. Yeah. There you go. I'll take it. It's one of those jokes that like, okay, I do like a joke where you have to say it for it to work. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So like the only way that joke works is if I'm caught reading it. Because otherwise it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. What are we talking about? I like those. I do like those. Perdita is really good at those. Not gonna lie, I took it seriously. What do you mean aloha? It got a piranha out of me. Thank you. Yes, exactly, exactly. Pitch the idea of Sumbo and I doing the piranha together in one audio and sending that in. While that would be very fun, that might be a bit much. Just in terms of like soundscape for stream. I think you should still do it.
Piranha.
Oh, that's me. Hello, by the way, Vincent, and also Angie. Done here? Done here. Yes, but shop. Do you know if you rearrange the letters of mailmen, they get really upset? That one's true. I know about that one. Alright, so we take Rocket Badge. Let's have a think about this. Oh shit, we got Bunny as well? Okay. I think what we do is we instantly prepare to try and get the bullshit run going. So basically we wait until we get some very good badges and then we max upgrade them. What's the cost on the upgrade go to after that? Glorp it is I? To you. Oh yeah, that's totally fine, Phantom. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If I ever, because I've had to like not do some of them already. Not adding them to the redeem does not mean that like I don't find them really funny or anything like that. It's just some of them, like for example, Rucker submitted one where he put the microphone inside of his mouth which is incredibly funny. I'm also not going to add that to stream, but like, he shouldn't not do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still funny. I really kind of want to do one of those live, just so you guys understand sort of how gripping that is. It's a game about creating weird genetic animal chimeras. But yeah, it's still surprising. Oh, that's the one it was like a third-person scuba game. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst Twitch watcher because I watch Twitch exclusively while doing other things. So I pretty much just have faint passing memories of everything that I see on Twitch. But I remember that one looked really fun, to be honest. Going up? Oh, Liz, I cannot believe I was literally about to at you with a high five emoji when you said you said at me with a high five. That rolled. That made me so happy. Do the joke for the sake of it, not for getting it out to stream. Yeah, basically.
Somebody subbed.
Thank you, Topperhow, for 4 months of tier 1 with the sub message, boo. Sorry, Jesus. Whew. Sometimes these things get me. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. My word, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Been very upset lately. My friend says it could be worse. I could be in a hole full of water. I know he means well. Very good. I like that one. It's worth checking in the Discord. It's labeled very clearly. Oh yeah, like I think I made the terms kind of clear. I've still added some that kind of flex it a bit. Like one of Rocker's ones is in here where he's trying to do like a cowboy accent. I don't know. I think that's cute. It's not too far from the original idea. But yeah, it's one of those things where like there does need to be some sort of creative boundaries to it. Fucking Dusk's one always gets me. It sounds like a mad scientist in an 80s film. I'm such a big fan of it. Piranha. Oh yeah, the Rocker one. Yeah. Yo, Ellie, how you doing? This game looks really cute. This game is absolutely a treat. I've really enjoyed it. We're doing a randomizer run for it now. It has an inbuilt randomizer. And sorry, I'm just looking at how cooked this island is. Oh god, okay. No, but nonetheless, even if you meant something different, I do still think I made it like fairly clear what I was doing with the piranha. Okay, good. Come here, you. Yoink. Oh, sorry, that's a Shadow Man, isn't it? My bad. I'm sort of all over the place today. I'm only lightly caffeinated today, chat. I gotta be real with you guys. I'm only very lightly caffeinated today. I am the lowest caffeine I have been on stream. Ever? I think I am. Yeah, I think this is the lowest I've been caffeinated on stream, literally ever. Which is gonna give me a lot of ADHD moments, I think. Another banger. If you would like to compliment the music, direct it all to the lovely Exo Neon Tiger, or as we know him, Socks. This is Socks' playlist. I do really enjoy it, but also it's Socks' playlist. Alright, we need crickets. Ellie and I need to fusion dance into the ultimate form. Ellie. Can I tell you guys about something that like was secretly really weird, and I'm still kind of confused that they did it? Piranha. There's a person that used to have a name that was like Ellie, but it's not their full username. And they joined...
Oh, piranha.
Oh, piranha. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I need another cricket. They joined my Discord and set their name in Discord to Ellie, like E-L-L-Y. And when people would at them, they would be like, oh, you silly goose. You silly goose. It's like, that's... But, what? Like, you did this. Like, you did this. What do you mean? I can't tell if they got joy out of it or if they were actually confused. It was really weird. Need it in the Urbanana way? I did an Urbanana on stream just the other night. It was good. It was very good. Chaos Agent? Yeah, probably. Usurper. I don't think they were doing anything like malicious. It was just weird. Cause like, I don't know, like if that becomes a problem, I just like change my Discord nickname. Like, keep in mind, they set their nickname in the Discord to make this happen. And I still don't know if that was something that I should be like chill with. Oh. That's a weird behavior. It's like if I joined Zen's Discord and I just set my name to Zen in there. Like that's weird, right? Just to be clear, that's kind of odd. That is odd behavior. Oh god, I don't make it up there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that real quick, actually. Hang on. What up real quick? That is an extremely funny idea. Hold on. Damn it, I can't find a link. Maybe next time. Gonna change mine to Elihow and so Mayhem. See, that one would be fine though. Now, setting your name to exactly ELLY is a little bit more questionable. Can be funny, but some people are boundary pushers, so you kind of squint at them. One thing I will put out there is this was a fellow streamer, so that's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, hang on, wait a minute. Suspicious. There we go. Can I make this without losing my crickets? I'm gonna lose my crickets. Reminds me of a fun prank. Friend of mine was a mod in a server and I convinced him to change everyone's nickname to Mr. Pokemon. Everyone hated it but us. You guys should see my old TTRPG server. Everyone in there has a name of a video game with one of the words of that video game replaced.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That was so close to perfect timing. One of the words of that video game's title replaced with the name Rucker. I believe I'm new Super Rucker Bros. I think I'm new Super Rucker Bros. I was considering that and Detroit Become Rucker, which I think would have been really good. Fallout New Rucker is in there. Rucker Elysium, I'm pretty sure. DM'd you a link to Zen's Discord. Thank fuck, I really should be in there, to be honest. I don't know why I'm not. And edit per server profile. Server nickname. Zen Mantis. There we go. Oh, how the tides turn. Rucker become human is good too. Yeah, but that feels mean. Give me my stand back. Oh, I'm climbing. I can't get my stand back. Okay, maybe I do need to give up a bug. Rucker of the First Sin, also good. Drucker Guard 3. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, you guys should be in my TTRPG server, holy shit. Now everyone will have to refer to me by my surname. That's Tractor, of course. God damn, that was actually a pretty taxing climb, alright. What do we got? Double clay, couple more crickets, money. About what you'd expect. Any pinwheels from here? Yes. One. Risk of Rucker! Hey, let me check what people actually had in that server. Sorry, I just see the prompt in Zen server. Glad you're here, Zen Mantis. I feel bad now. I already feel bad. Oh, Animal Crossing New Rucker? Ruckerscape Torment? And just so you guys know, Rucker's name in that server, which he is a part of, is quotation marks Rucker. That's Rucker. I'm back, Bugs. Welcome in, Zumbo. Final Rucker 14, also quite good. Rucker is coming. Well, that's none of my business, to be honest, Busy. To be quite frank, that's none of my business. Little Rucker game is really good. Rucker tongue is unacceptable. That one I will not accept. Pokemon Ruby and Saf Rucker! We are really stretching some boundaries with this one. We need a summit. There's a couple of things still out there, isn't there? Oh, we need to do the race as well. Rucker Climber! Do you guys want a channel in the Discord where we just submit these? Because honestly, I could sit there and read it for hours and I would be entertained. Thank you for the lurk, Liz. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good one. Rest well. Border Rocker? Rockerlands. Tales from the Rockerlands? Is that anything? Give us a thread? A thread would be good. It's funny that of all the things Discord adds for like streamers and mods and stuff, they added threads and they're the most like unmoderatable thing of all time. I really hate how threads work. Rocker Horror? Rocker Horror is a classic. I did an edit of that actually. I did an edit of Rocker Horror already. Uh-oh. Guess I probably should have seen that coming. Rat Rocker? Well, that sounds like something different. Hang on, Heracles. That sounds like a different thing. Farming Simu-Rocker. Rocker Simulator is always a good one, of course. That's easy, you know. Tall Rocker! Oh, come on. Rocker Hunter. Now, I would play that. That'd be fun. Rock the hit climbing game? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mario Crocker Worlds. This is all chat's gonna be tonight. This is all chat's gonna be tonight. Also, Easonol, how you doing? I forgot to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Is this just an achievement that we're doing this for? I think it is. Rocker Fortress is excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Gimris. I think it's just the achievement we're doing this for. Danganronpa, excellent. Street Rocker. I feel like we're going to be obsessed with this for the rest of the evening, and honestly, I'm down for it. But, hello, Opal. Can you name a video game that you could replace one of the words in that title with the word rocker? Or the name rocker, I suppose? That's sort of our whole thing right now. Give you a merit star if you can beat me again. Okay. Thank you, Opal. Thank you. I am a nice mantis. Hard Space Ship Rocker. Jesus. Escape Rocker? Well, I've never had the chance to. Oh shit, he's a groovy little guy now, yeah. Okay, so we need a better plan than that. Good lord. Is it just because we started? Rock Band is excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Probably need to land higher up in this tube, to be honest. Oh, maybe rockets so we just aim forward. That might be the way to do it. Feels like these are the fastest, though. I don't know. Something like this. Maybe the triple rockets or double rockets. We have any nearby? Give this a shot and then we'll go find doubles. A rocker is you. Very good. No, this is so much slower, right? This is ungodly slow by comparison. Okay, so we just need more upgrades for this. Rocker hole? Rocker crossing? You guys are more creative than me, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm finding out. Thank you for the spare crickets. Oh, you know what? That helps. Tempted to upgrade it just for this. I don't think I want to. Wonder if we can do it now with just the 20%. Let's give it a shot. Totally Accurate Rocker Simulator. I've played that. It's excellent, and it is very accurate. It's a monkeys with typewriters kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. Rocker Factor? Have you got the Rocker Factor? Nah, that 20% is not enough. Oh, maybe with a good bounce here? Ah! Now we're gonna need upgrades. Rocket League is one of my old favorites as well, yeah. This is what you have a hive mind for? Literally, you guys are firing on all cylinders in the way I was when this bit came up. Rocker's house number 44. Rocker doesn't get to have that house. I won that house fair and square, I'll have you know. I'll have you know I want no Rocker's sky. Oh, goodness. Where am I? What is the plan here? Okay, we can't do this yet. We can't do that pinwheel. Still have to summit. Gotcha. Ooh, ghost. I'm happy now. Rocker Rivals, excellent. I really want Rucker to join the chat right now. You know? Not later. I want him to join the chat literally right now. Imagine that experience. Date Rucker? Or you'd be lucky to. Merit Star. Terrarakia! Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that's Grand Champ for me right now. That's Grand Champ. Keep talking and Rucker explodes. Fucking hell. I need to, like, let you guys get this out of your system because I'm as obsessed with it as you are. I can't, like, stop it. American Rucker Simulator. Okay. Okay. Good. Holy shit. Oh, God. Earthworm Rucker, also excellent. What am I doing again? Pinwheel. God, Jesus, we just did it. Now we need Summit. There's one more. It's around the corner. Okay. Come back for the race, maybe. Toe Jam and Rucker? No, that one's good. That one's good, though. Ruckshot Roulette is... Jesus, okay. I kind of want... I gotta be real with you guys. I kind of want to stream some, 9-ball roulette. I have not had a bad time in that janky pool game yet. It's always been fun. Path of Rucker is excellent. Thank you, thank you. Pseudo-Recalia is... Oh my god. That's why I need you guys. That's the frickin' monument? Okay. Okay, bro. So we're gonna go get a wheel off this. Boop. I'm gonna take that wheel. And Summit with it. Rockfu? I actually think Rockfu's a thing. Hyperlight Rucker, also good. Yakuza like a Rucker. I might have to make that an edit. I might have to make that an edit. That's really good. That one... Listen, if you guys can ever come to a consensus of which one of these is the best one, I will give it... I'm gonna put some serious heat on this one. I'm gonna give it 3 jokes of the stream. If you guys can somehow come to a consensus as to which one is the funniest, I will give it 3 jokes of the stream. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to do that, because, I mean, obviously. But, like... Sid Meier's Ruckerization. Hello, Zebra. What a time to come in. Oh my god, welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm fucking surrounded by crickets. I don't really know why this has happened. Welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, specifically you yourself, Zebra, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And you all should be following the sexiest Zebra on Twitch, the 4th one. You don't want Sexy Zebra 1, let me tell you. You want Sexy Zebra 4. Sexy Rucker 4, that's also a thing too. That's also a thing too. We are currently playing Tall Trails. This is a game I really enjoyed playing the other night. I did get a key for free from the developer, so consider that I might be a little bit biased. But we're currently doing a randomizer version of the game. The game has an inbuilt randomizer, which basically means that despite it being a story-based climbing game, everything that we are doing here is procedurally generated. What monuments we get is randomized. What loot we get is randomized. What's in the store is randomized, and so far I'm having a really fun time with it, to be honest. Gonna see if I can use our passive to get us close to that next monument, and let's see how we go. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream, Zebra, and like I said, if you need to head off, absolutely no worries, but thank you for thinking of little old me when you were raiding out. And to the rest of you, welcome in. Chat's gonna be typing the word Rucker a lot. I put out a bounty. We have a moderator by the name of Rucker. Big fan of Rucker, great guy. I thought it'd be funny to see who could replace a video game or media title. I'll broaden it up to various media. Replace a word of that title with the name Rucker. For example, New Super Rucker Bros. Or Super Rucker Brothers, for example. Cult of the Rucker, very good, very good. I think that's what we are right now, to be honest. Getting Over Rucker with Bennett Foddy. No, see, the Getting Over It one doesn't work for me because I thought about it with Peak. Because I was playing it with Very Butter. And I said... I said getting over it with Bennett Mothy. Beckett Mothy, sorry. And I still think that's fucking hilarious. I still think it's great. Do we have magnets? We do have magnets, okay. The Binding of Rucker. Very good, very good. Do we make this without losing a cricket? We do not. Oh, yes we do. Sick. Okay, we have a magnet. Next stop is probably just... Oh, yep. There we go. Rucker not included. Well, I'd like to include him. Uma Musume Pretty Rucker. Jesus. This is definitely getting joke of the stream from me at some point. I don't know when, but it is. I don't know when, but it is. Rucker combat. Rucker combat, you reckon? Rucker combat. Darkest Rucker. Oh dear. Rucker flight. Very good, very good. Grab. Oh, my Dave is not strong enough. I think I know what I must do. I must come around here. Yeah, there we go. Elden Rucker. Excellent, excellent. I like this sort of crowdsourcing a joke, you know? I've put the idea in your mind, and now everyone is going to be thinking about it all night the same way I am. Lighthouse man. Please. I don't mind Evil Rucker. I think Evil Rucker has some legs. I think American Rucker Simulator was my best one. I actually think that's pretty up there for me. That is definitely up there for me. Do we have anything else we want to do? I don't think so. Okay, we should go get... Can we make it? Yo, Zebra! 14 months of Prime Gaming from the sexiest Zebra on Twitch. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I hope we haven't confused you too much with what you've raided into. But welcome in. Oh, man. Is this too much? FTR faster than Rucker? You know what's funny, Henri? I would have loved if you just said FTR and made me work it out. I would have loved if you just made me work it out. Because I think I would have got there eventually. Woo! Okay, so wheel plus crickets is a lot of fun because you get a bunch of momentum when you leave the line. Henry stole your joke. Wait a minute. 5 hours and 82 minutes. Yeah, I should probably change the font, huh? It's so stylish, though. It's so stylish. Mod abuse, mod abuse, mod abuse, mod abuse. Wait, if you want to see some mod abuse, wait until you see this. Here they come. A short Rucker. That one's top tier for me. That one's top tier for me. A short Rucker is top tier. That's up there. That's up there. Holy shit. A short Rucker is really up there. Sweep the mods away? Messed up. Messed up. Rucker may cry? I haven't known him to historically. Oh, one short of the next chest. That's alright. The Rucker, Call of the Wild. I love how that's stylized exactly right. There's no way. There's no... We have the build. If you're wondering why I just freaked out, we have the build. Yep. We just have the build. We may have just optimized the fun out of this game. That's... Okay. Okay, well... Here we are. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's my reminder to play ads. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm going to toss ads on real quick, while I explain... no, I'll explain the build later, but... I don't play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I assure you, all you're missing is Rucker, I think. It takes Rucker, and you know what? It does, too. It does. You know what? I'm going to try and fix this font while we're on the BRB. 1 second. See you guys shortly. Boop. And thank you for the self-care, by the way, somebody. I'm having a little hydrate here. I'm going to do... I do like that font though. What if it's just like fucking... Should it be Comic Sans? Be honest with me. Should it be Comic Sans? Oh, wait. That looks hot as heck. Hang on. Hang on. That looks hot as heck. That might be what we're sticking with. Oh no, there's a bit. No, there's a bit. Wait, why is it leaving the... Wait, why would it do that? I have not put custom extents on this. What? Okay, OBS, you do your thing, you nasty girl, alright? I have no idea why it's doing that. There's no bounding box that it's in. That should not be happening. Oh well. Silent Rucker is quite good, quite good. I approve Comic Sans in every situation. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Do you reckon there's a TTRPG out there written entirely in Comic Sans? There's gotta be, right? I'm on Obsa Duty 7. The fact that you put a numeral at the end of that is so perfectly deranged. I love it. My cat says hi. Well, to your cat fingers, I have to say this. Mao. You know what's funny? If we see Eclipse later on in the night, I'll say the same damn thing to them. Say the same damn thing. Well, I found the new AFK. It's the trampoline above the store. To your cat I say... Piranha.
Piranha.
Wait, who was that? Who was that? What piranha was that? Fess up. Five Nights at Rucker's is really good. Imagine if that had been mine. The cold shot heard around the world. Dark Rucker of Might and Magic. Very good, very good.
Piranha.
Let's see here. That was J-Ro. I know that one. And not exactly consistent, but we do have it.
Piranha.
Ah, Piranha. Rucker's Island. That guy's got an island now? Holy shit. Sticky. Hello, hello. Rucker Arena. Oh, it's too good. I mean, I guess we are done here. Might as well move on. Yeah, Detroit Become Rucker is really good. That was one of mine. We also had Rucker Become Human as well, which I think is good. Discussion over Rucker. Pretty good. The loud one is me. That is you, isn't it? Oh my god, welcome in, Hylian. You've managed to raid in at the exact second my ad break ends. That's impressive. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug promoting your funniest video game names with one of the words replaced with my moderator's name, Rucker. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's very funny. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, Hylian, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully y'all are having a smashing evening. I hope Peak was kind. Goodness gracious. We're playing Tall Trails tonight. We're doing the randomizer mode, which is a thing, apparently, which is really cool. It's a baked-in thing in this video game, as it has its own randomizer, which I absolutely love. Rucker Bastard Deluxe. Excellent. Smashing right into the bottom of a mountain. Oh, no. Hey, we got the... This island's cursed! The randomizer rears its ugly head, everybody. My green circle is depleted, Chad. You know I love my green circle. Any eyes on the curse? I don't know. But yes, this is Tall Trails. I was sent a key by the dev. It's a Yop-like. Well, actually, it's more of a story-based Ayop. But the way that we are playing it is like an Ayop-like because we're doing a randomizer run. Sticky and Snowy made it. I was cooked. Participation trophy. Hardpoint ship Rucker. Excellent, excellent. Rucker Drome I quite like. Quite like. One of these days I'll stop reading out every single one of them, but like it's not gonna stop. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
Piranha.
Now that's raw. I recognize that voice. My dream? My dream too, bestie. Gotta go for dinner, but have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Snowy. Congratulations on getting up that mountain, by the way. My word. Dragon Ball Rocker Z. Excellent, excellent. Rocker jousting. A game banned on Twitch, by the way. Is this the curse? Tell me this is the curse. It's not! The curse is all the way out there! Oops, someone fell out of the bell tower. Bong bong? That sound. It's so bongy. Please ring the other bell. Wait, is this Dark Souls? Eggplant? Why am I loaded up with eggplant? What's happening here? Very concerned. Rocker's your daddy. Oh, that's quite a stretch, but I like it. So how does the eggplant work? Extremely well is the answer? Oh no. Oh, that's so much further than I wanted to go. Okay, okay. Shower with your rocker. I don't think I will, to be honest. Don't think that's in the cards for me. This is gonna be a bit of a problem, I think. Yeah, hey, we wanted difficult climbs, and here we are. We're cursed, so we have limited stam. We're stuck halfway up this with no items. How is Partnerland going? All the better for having you in it, Sinbad. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, there we go. I actually think we can manage this, but it's going to be very awkward. I know, I've been very chill recently. Do you guys know it's been like 3 weeks since I got partner? It's like 3 weeks trending towards a month. That feels like wrong, right? Hold X to break the curse. Time's fake now? Oh yeah. Only 3 weeks? It feels like way longer and also no time at all in my mind. Feels longer. It does. I'm starting to realize it feels like yesterday and also last year. I know. Rocket Age Origins. Good, good. So we can go for that. We've got a big stack of frogs over there. Always a good time. We've got a pinwheel, 2 pinwheels at the base of the mountain, and one on a sort of tooth by... That tower over there might be the easiest way to do it. But I'd love to reach this if we could. You know what we're going to try and do? Try and rock cheese. Here we go. No, we only needed the one. Is this guy dead? Hang on, what am I seeing here? Wait, okay, eggplants. Alright, these things are cooked strong. Oh, it's the little boat guy! The sea, I long for the sea. I got you, bud. Need for rocker? That's me. Every day. And there you go, little guy. Help, I can't stop. It's addictive, isn't it? Oh, there's Henri. Piranha. Alright, so we're going for the frogs. Frogs, pinwheel, 2 on the other side, summit. And there's another bell tower, I guess? I'm really loving... Hear me out. I actually think randomizer should maybe be the first way you experience this game. It's fun as hell, man. It makes the sort of resources of it shine a little bit more. Where, like, otherwise you might just sort of have infinite ability to do anything you want. I feel like you gotta work a little bit harder in the randomizer. This is nice. Elder Scrolls 5 Rocker. Excellent, excellent. Hi, sir. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, how can we start this up? Alright, let's start it up. I might have to use another. And another. We got a rock. No, let me stand in your back sweat. Please. Okay, good. Just had to ask nicely. Morrow Rocker is excellent. What about Rockerfall? Like Daggerfall? Is that anything? Red Dead Rocker 2. You guys been playing Rocker M? Rocketro. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad this is not just a me thing. If this was just a me thing, I would have been kind of embarrassed about mentioning it, but like, it's so clearly an addictive way of making a joke. We can maybe rock it up there before we hand this in. Maybe. Mega Man Rocker, I'll take that, I'll take that. How about Rockervania? XCOM Rocker Unknown. Jesus. I quite like XCOM Rocker Unknown. I don't like how much distance I just lost there. Oh dear. Well, goodbye to this plan. Rockervania is a genre, not a game. That's true. Okay. Rockervania... No. Castlevania Symphony of the Rocker. Castlevania Symphony... Rocker of the Night. Is that anything? It's gone after he read out the first one, but it was missed. Hear me out, and I hope this is an understandable expression in this moment. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Party rockers in the house tonight. We're good here. Alone in the rocker? Kind of scary to think about. What are these two doing here? How dare you, Miss Chat? This is uncrockable. Unacrockable? Rocker the princess? Well, hang on. Yeah, they're just not at camp. Camp generated on like 2 different spots. That's really weird. I've not even seen that happen before. Mario and Luigi, Rocker's inside story. I feel like all I've done is say the name Rocker for like 20 to 30 minutes now. And you know what? I'm kind of down for that. And there's your gifties. Paper Rocker, also good. Oh my goodness. Have we... No, we haven't done anything. Not even close, actually. What am I talking about? Now we check the store. Geo Rocker is very good. Losky, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Do we have anything to sell? Yes, actually. There we are, there we are. So what's a rock? Nothing much. What's a rock with you? Rucker is the name of one of my moderators, who's just a cool guy. There's a bit in my old RPG server to change our names to various media properties, with one of the words replaced with the name Rocker. I posed that to chat, and very clearly they fixated on it the way that I did, and found it like the literal funniest possible thing in the world. And that's where we are now. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't, chat. Triple frog. Everybody's gone to the Rocker. Really good. Great rocks think alike. It's true, it's true. I've been rocking on a prayer recently, chat, to be honest. I've been rocking on a prayer. Is that anything? Feels like a tongue twister. Fuck. Infinity Rocker! I like it. Don't know how we can decide at this point. I don't think we can. That's kind of the point. It's maybe better that we can't. Everyone's a winner, chat. What if I just gave Jerk of the Stream to Rocker? There is no game? Rocker Dimension? Oh man, I'd play that. Can we agree on that? Do we just give Jerk of the Stream to Rocker? A guy who's not here right now. I think that's the exact thing we have to do. Not here wins 3 jokes in the stream. So this is going to be a bit audio hell for a moment, but Rocker... Oh my god! Piranha. This wouldn't be possible without them. It really wouldn't. It's such a good name. It's kind of funny because if you ask Rucker about the origin of his name, it's a WoW character that he had, right? But it wasn't his main. He just had a character named Rucker, and everyone just called him Rucker because the name Rucker is so, like, kind of friendly and charming in comparison to, like, other RPG names. So his name's just Rucker now. Like, he just is Rucker. Okay, we're about to get absolutely loaded. It's a quality name. It's really good, isn't it? We have the other bell tower. We have another... Don't we have a spinner down here that we missed? I'm not listening to Disturb, sorry. So happy with this development. It's really good, isn't it, Hylian? There's a pinwheel there, too. I think I'd rather jump up the big climb and then do this from here. No! I missed the activate. I'm going to question the amount of eggplants Mantis has. Are you implying something, Deathless? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Do you ever want to mix items? The passive is very strong solo. So usually not so much. Some of the race requirements definitely feel like you should. It's really a preference thing, I would go so far as to say. Me personally, I find stacking the passives means like I have a more logical playstyle. There's a series of islands towards the end of the story where you can get the you can get a passive that makes you fall slowly, a passive that gives you air control, and a passive that makes you jump faster and harder. And the three of those together, you just kind of bunny hop around the island, and it's great. So there is a strength in mixing passives, but like mixed items, maybe not so much. How do we want to do this? I guess we go down here. Quick eggplant trip. There we go. Our Aubergine Queen. Auber Queen is a really good username. Auber Queen. Is that anything? Alright, we're going to conduct a Mantis space program from here real quick. Can I bounce? Thank you. Thank you. Ballistic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this morning. I'm really excited for Tyrant's Realm tonight, to be honest. And we have liftoff. Hey, there's freebies up here before we even rang the dang thing. I have a horrible headache at the moment. I'm kind of getting one, to be honest. I think I need a little bit more caffeine in my life tonight. I'm not thinking early tea break, but I'm thinking something, you know. I'm thinking something. Right. Both bonging together again. You've reminded me of times long past. Long ago, mortals would ring these bells for me. It pleased me greatly. Here, you've earned my favor. My sleep meds last night triggered it and it hasn't left. I'm suffering? I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. You think you can trust bloody sleep meds? This is what they do to you. This is what they do to you. There's a spin wheel over there. And there's maybe one at the base of the summit as well. I thought, anyway. Spin. Speed. We can probably get the aubergines. Thank you for the lurk, Busy. Gotta finish the brand new 14 story. Let me know how it is. Judging by how people review Final Fantasy 14 stories, I'm assuming it's going to be literally life-changing. I'm not a big Final Fantasy 14 girly, I gotta be honest, but I've never heard someone say the story is bad. I've exclusively heard it's amazing. Which is really interesting. Rucker 3 Wild Hunt. Oh my. Good deal, buddy. Yes, there is one over there, okay. Been pretty disappointed with the current direction, but I think it's okay so far. Interesting, okay. To be fair, I am talking like a couple years ago, I suppose, now. Give me them cherries. Sad this is a swamp biome without the mine jumping. I've been told multiple times, Final Fantasy XIV is great. You'd hate it. So I have the horrible misfortune of I played 14 during A Realm Reborn. And I think I have to play back through A Realm Reborn to play any more Final Fantasy, which I'm imagining is quite streamlined. But I gotta be honest, it was rough. It was rough, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, people usually say sorry for your loss when I tell them that. There we go, pinwheel. Should be done here now. I'll drop off my clay before we go out, though. It's really annoying, because everyone talks about, like, modern Final Fantasy 4 and 14, and they're like, yeah, it's really awesome. It's a shame there's that, like, really dog shit game in the way. I can't... It's such a strange thing. I know WoW used to be much the same way. I think it's just an MMO thing, to be honest. I've heard that A Realm Reborn is necessary to appreciate the later story, and I get that, but also, it's just kind of a sad thing. World of Rockercraft, of course. Very good, very good. Oh shit, the hole! God damn, okay. Stick to my Fashion Wars, I mean Guild Wars. God, Guild Wars is such a good game. Big old beard, sack of coins, merit star. Can we afford another merit star? Probably if we sold cosmetics. Let's do it. We're min-maxing, chat. That's what we're doing. Whew. Have 20,000 McDonald's points that I'm going to use for lunch today. Oh man, free lunch is the best lunch. Free lunch is the best lunch. I can't remember what happened, but I found... Okay. I had one of those, like... You're minnow-maxing, you're getting lots of soup. All the more for having you here. Hello, hello, hi Kazoo. How was the murder mystery? Did you solve all of it? Did you solve all of the murders? I need to know. I need to know. Food's gonna cost me like $1. That's so good. What did we do recently that, like, we saved a bunch of money on something, and it was just like dinner. It was just like a nice dinner out or something like that. But the fact it cost us so little was like, we talked about it like literally all day. I don't remember. Hi, Zooty, hi. No, we're only about a third of the way through. No standout suspects yet. Wait until I arrive. When I get into the middle of the story, you'll instantly be like, that bitch is guilty. And you wouldn't be wrong to assume that, is the thing. You wouldn't be wrong. ARR is just a prologue to the best expansion, Heavensward. You know, I've been told that verbatim, Heracles. I've been told that verbatim. So we're clear here, we do this, and we go across. No, there's so much evil hidden beneath that helmet. And sometimes, if you're unlucky, there's also evil within. Where are we going? What's the plan? Whoop. Are there pinwheels on the reserve islands? I don't remember. Let's say no for my sake. Please. Okay. You could buy a story skip and frankly not miss much. I've contemplated it. I want something MMO-ish in my life. It's why RP is fun. You can kind of passively work on it a little bit and feel like you're getting something done. But like, I don't know, like... Pretty good. Pretty good. It sounds like what Guild Wars was meant to be. I could see that. I could see that. No, I like MMOs because I feel like I'm getting stuff done playing them, which in many ways is part of the reason they are cripplingly addictive. You know, it feels productive to play a bunch of an MMO. I say this as someone that spent 15 years playing WoW. It's not. It's a bait. It's designed to feel that way. But I do miss playing sort of a consistent World Online game. I'm gonna grab this glaze because I've never seen it before, even if it sets us back on the merit badge grind a little bit. Whoa. Who is that sexy little guy? Feels like you're helping a community when you play an MMO. Yeah, in many ways, yeah. Especially as an RPer. As an RPer, it feels very much like you're... I mean, you are living in the world in many ways. Like, of course it feels like you're in the world, because you are. Alright. Maybe we take a cricket, actually. Hang on. We're gonna ditch you, grab a cricket. I can stop anytime I want, for sure. Yeah. See, that's what I was worried Bitcraft would do to me, right? Is the concept of, like... Oh, no, I'm not actually playing it. I just have the game running while I do, like, all my profession work and, like... You know. Oh, I know, I'm, like, it's while I'm making lunch, I'm just gonna hop on and, like, check my auctions and things like that. I was like, that's bad. I've mentioned this before. I used to be one of those people that was... Now, this is against TOS, so I'm not actually saying this, but... Theoretically, I was of the degree of invested in World of Warcraft Auction House that I could have made real-life money on it. That is the degree of kind of obsessive I get with that stuff. Also, at the time, weirdly easy to do. I don't know. I don't know if that's still like a TOS thing, because I know that Blizzard sells gold in WoW now, right? Or not really, but they totally do, because you can buy tokens to sell. So I don't know if it's still TOS to say making real-life money off the auction house. I have no idea. Should we do the bubble route? Nah, live a little. No bubble for us, please. Henry looking back and forth. I mean, it's fine if it fits into your life. It's just, for me, I know I have a very addictive personality with these things. So I'm very cautious about what I get into. And I think that's one of the things streaming helped me with a lot. Is the fact that, like, I have, like, an organized time in which I play Vidya. And outside of that time, I basically don't touch it. And that's been one of the, probably the healthiest change in my entire life. I know it sounds kind of silly, but that's been like an extremely healthy change in my life. As opposed to, you know, being on an MMO literally 24/7. Guess this is TOS because they'd still be paying someone else, not Blizzard. Yeah, it's just one of those weird things of like, if I said I made real life money selling WoW tokens, that would be the system that they set up. Alright. Hello, Braino. Can I climb your face? Thank you. Still TOS, it's just that doing it to try and undercut people trying to do it. Gotta be real, as someone that was in circles where people did that, they literally just made it much easier. Gotta be honest. So hello, June, how you doing? Welcome in. He looks like a pink broccoli. You are wise and correct, Vio. Wise and correct. Oh. Buttercup, baby. It's exactly the point in the game that I popped into to say hi yesterday before falling asleep. And now you're going straight to bed again. That would be very funny. I was kicked out of my weekly raid group for not meeting performance expectations, so my love of MMOs is somewhat dampened these days. That fucking sucks, Heracles. I'm sorry. I could understand that on cutting edge stuff. Cannot understand that amongst friends. Sorry that you went through that. That's a very unfortunate thing. This game looks very Gang Beast coded. June, if you like weird little guys, and you like jumping around stuff, let me tell you, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Put it on your radar. I've been on Banger Watch for 2 nights now. It has an inbuilt randomizer. How cool is that? I will never stop talking about how cool it is. This game has a randomizer mode. You just click it on, and the entire game is randomized. It's sick. It's awesome. I love that. Whee! Fortunately, exactly why I play almost every MMO alone these days. That's really sad. That's really sad. As someone that went out of their way to make very inclusive like guilds and communities, I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that wasn't the case. I don't know what I can really do to fix it. I think it's more of a cultural problem, but alas. How'd you know I love weird little guys and jumping around? Oh, you know. Wait, this face is still on. Okay, real quick. Let's try that again. Oh, you know. There we go. A little bit better take on that one. There we go. There we go. My issues with MMOs is that I'll spend a month going so hard that other people start to play with me. Then once we have a full group, I've burnt out and abandoned them. It's kind of what I did with Warframe. I came to this stunning realization that all of the people that were really keen to see me play a ton... all of the people that were really keen to see me play a ton of Warframe was because they were burned out and didn't want to play it themselves. And I went, oh. Oh dear. Oh. That's highly unfortunate. Have we ever used these before? Oh, you can't pick them up. That's the rocks I'm picking up there. Play Warframe on and off a bunch. That's the best way to play it. I just made this silly new user decision of trying to finish the grind so that then I could play the game. That's not how Warframe works. Warframe is the grind. That's the point of it. The point of the game is to grind. That is literally the reason it exists. How we doing? Hi, Macro. Did I hear you have a desk? Curious about this desk. I want to know more. Oh, hey, this is just what I was talking about with the spinner rings. So we can, like, air control and fall super slowly. We might be able to cheese some stuff around here. I should really look around it. El Monumente. Very horizontal movement. Sorry about Discord spam? You don't ever gotta be sorry about that. Sorry that I can't check my messages right now, honestly. You are not the one that need apologize in that moment. I assure you. I just hope you're doing well, my friend. But 14 and Warframe scare me a lot for completely different reasons, and that's valid. I think MMOs are a thing you need to sort of open your life to. There's lots of things that, like, they're so big that you kind of need to accept that, like, okay, if I do this thing, it's the one thing I do in this department. So, like, for me, MMOs are that. If I were to play an MMO, I would either need to turn this into an MMO stream, which I don't really want to do. That doesn't sound very watchable. Or I would need to stop streaming. Like, straight up, that is the kind of chunk of change of time that, like, getting into an MMO would take for me. And I know there's people with better balancing acts than I have, but that's how I feel about some of those things. They're designed for people with lots of free time, and unfortunately, you know, more reasonable to have a measured amount of free time than it is infinite. Getting there, old house is done, keys handed back, so that feels good. Still got to set everything up at the new one. And when am I coming around to watch movies on your couch? Honest, when is that? Do we have an estimate? My friend is up to you. I'll have to work something out. I wanna do Sydney again. Maybe in a more casual way. But I think my last trip to Sydney was like the nicest time I've had abroad, I think. My birthday's coming up. Oh, heard it here first. Favorite MMO games would be ESO. I love that awful game, and Red Dead Online, but unironically. Man, you must be very happy with the Red M content coming out of people recently. Oh, man. Is that the only reason we're here? I guess it is. We got 2 monuments. Pinwheel at the... Oh, 2 pinwheels, okay. What are the odds we make? I mean, with the passives we have, pretty high, actually. I think that's what I like about Bigcraft. It has the potential for being big when you have the time game, as long as you're not trying to be someone who is actually running things. Unfortunately, I wound up running the 5th biggest group. Helping run the 5th biggest group. Sounds just like you, Henri. I love that. You want grasshoppers, buddy? Dope, I feel that. 3rd grasshopper. Ah, spotted. Oh, RedM is Red Dead Online roleplay. It's a Red Dead Online, but it's an immersive, consistent world. I just avoid games that are primarily public lobbies in general. Fortnite burned me out really bad. WoW burned me out as a teen. Oh, that's fair. Everyone has different tolerance levels for it. I like MMOs because I can do lots of things solo, and then sort of if I feel like doing things with groups and stuff like that, I can. If I were better at role-playing, I might. Roleplay is for everyone, I think. I desire to turn it into a very inclusive hobby, even though I'm weirdly elitist about concepts in roleplay because of the fact I spent like my entire life doing it. I still think it's for everyone. Still think it's for everyone. Those are not contrarian opinions. You can have a taste and also believe in accessibility. Used to play Eve, so I have a bit of experience of being in a big group. Eve's a different beast. I wish I had history with Eve. Eve is one of my favorite, like, story games. I sometimes just sit and read about, like, history in Eve. Can I, at any point, climb this? Thank you. If you've ever read, it's wild. Like, the stuff that people have done in Eve that has, like, branched out to real-life confrontation and things like that is incredible. Not even always in the nicest way. Unfortunately, sometimes in a very bad way, but, like, it's really amazing. I don't know. That's a lot of money. Got an idea. That ain't it. Oh. Oh, detour. Something about this song with this visual, it's pretty fitting, isn't it? Merit badge, does that get us anything? Not right now. Can try for the toilet? Going for the lid. Nice. Okay. Quick and easy. Am I listening to Tribute? I am listening to a very quiet rendition of Tribute. Light the campfire and then do the statue. This is not the greatest song in the world. It's not. It is just a tribute. What's the general verdict on Dune Awakening anyway? Lots of griefers and they won't let you ride the worms? Terrible game. Terrible game. Terrible game. That's unfortunate. It does have that... Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I say this with love because I actually did play a fair bit of that game. It's got that rust stink on it, doesn't it? You know what I mean? And I love a good survival crafter, but when it's got a bit of that rust stink, I know I'm like, yeah, I probably will not have the fun time I'm imagining in that game. Need a PSX-style Doomworm racing game? Need it. Need it more than anything in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 makes 2, 2 and 1 makes 3. Parking garage, worm circuit. I'd play that. I don't know about you guys. This is going to be nasty. Okay, we're good. Does actually sound like it's doing really well and they're working on making griefing harder to do. That's fair. I was hopeful for, do we have any insider reporting on, RuneScape Valheim? That's all I can... I think it's called Dragon Sphere. Dragon. RuneScape Dragon. It has maybe the most cliche name of all time, and I cannot possibly think of it. I'm refusing to look at my chat. RuneScape dragon expulsion. RuneScape, here comes the dragon. RuneScape wild dragon. Dragon wild. Dragon wilds! I did it! I did it, chat. I found it. Dragonscape Dragon of the Dragon? I think that's the one, yeah. That might be the sequel. RuneScape like a dragon. That's the one. RuneScape Dragon. Dragon what, chat? Dragon what? Does anyone know? Gifties. We're gonna rotate one of those out. Grab this. Yakuza like a rocker. There it is. There it is. Woo! This might be for the guys on the other side, though. However. Holy shit, if that isn't the lovely Cars VT. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's inviting you to get a little vibe of how this channel sort of usually goes down as I slowly descend into this fireplace that will burn me alive and turn me into delicious meat. We're gonna find out what happens after this quick break, because for you, chat, I'm gonna send you guys to my channel trailer. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. I am slowly roasting to death. Welcome in, everyone. Please go follow Cars. Cars is genuinely... Okay. I'm not gonna say favorite streamer. I think that would be unfair to a lot of people I know. But if we're talking favorite streams, places I love to be, places I love to chill, Cars is tied for first. Cars is tied for first. Not joking about that. Not joking about that. There's less people than I can count on my hand, and they're all tied for, like, my favorite place to hang out. Cars VT, absolute A-tier channel. And person. We love Cars here. She's amazing. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, by the way, Cars. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are playing an Ayup simulator here tonight. It's a funny little guy jumping game. We're actually playing it in the randomizer mode. So, well, that guy is... There's a big man over there that loves me very much. We'll worry about that in a moment. We're actually playing through this game for the second time. We beat it last night. Standard. It has an inbuilt randomizer, which I think is the coolest thing in the world. And I think more games should do that. You just put a setting on at the start of the game, and the entire challenge, like all of the levels, all of the loot, is all randomized, which I think is fantastic. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Cars. I hope you have a great wind down from stream. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome back, Ellie! And Jin, hello, hello. Everyone coming across in that raid. I see Minnows out there. Hello, Minnow. What you doing? What you doing, Minnow? My word, my word. All right. What's next for us, everybody? Also, thank you for the follows during that trailer. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. This one's just for anyone that's been enjoying Cars' stream today. Cars, thank you for turning me into an orb. I feel much closer to you for that, honestly. Still love the Doom guy scrolling bit. I think it's really funny because anytime anyone doesn't understand it, they ask me about it. They're like, why was the Doom guy why was the Doom guy... Oh, I get it. It like takes him a little bit, which I think is really fun. It's one of those jokes that like as you talk about it, it explains itself. Piranha. Now, Piranha doesn't explain itself. There's no explaining Piranha. Cheap Merits does. Let's go.
Piranha.
Okay, that...
Oh, piranha.
Ah, Piranha, yeah. Yeah, you know, Piranha. We should have the build. I'm afraid of insects, sorry, Raytail. Teehee. Are we done here? I feel like there was a couple more pinwheels we didn't get to.
Piranha.
I feel like the rat one is getting played so much. There's always one that feels like it pops too much, right?
Piranha.
Piranha.
I like the ghost pepper ranch from Wendy's, but I wish it was hotter than jalapenos.
Piranha.
I feel like it probably wouldn't sell super well if it was hotter than jalapenos, right? Most people are fairly sensitive. But I get it. I get the desire.
Piranha.
Piranha. It's my vocal stim, and by God, it'll be yours too. I can stop levitating anytime I want, but you know what? I'm not going to. By the way, for anyone confused, if you see in the top left, there is a countdown timer. My ISP has maintenance tonight. Usually around the time that I'm ending stream anyway, which is totally fine. I do not mind that at all. This is not a discredit to their service or anything. They've been fantastic to me. However, I thought it'd be funny to see if they're accurate with when my internet will be going out. So we're challenging them to beat me to the end of stream. It is possible my ISP ends this stream at any point. It is within their power. We've got Gnu Mountain, Cassowary Mountain, Dugong, Llama Peak. Chimpanzee Hill? Cars did this somehow. Cars did this somehow. There's a Chimpanzee Hill? No way. Amazing. I've forgotten what I recorded and I can't pick my voice out of it. Do you prefer it that way or would you like me to preview it? Oh, these are the seed spitting flowers. Okay. This could be a fun island. She big though. She big island, but she fun. Oh! My ugly goateed son has crashed his motorbike. Maybe I can get both of these. It's a fun mystery. I love the idea of not knowing which one's yours. No, I pressed the wrong button. It's a ghost car. Here's one of your shitty children. There we go. Kinda looks a lot... Chat, we're gonna talk about something real quick. If I said this looks exactly like Fred Durst. If I said this looks almost indistinguishable from Fred Durst. Do you agree? Yes. Okay. I'm glad. What's this little guy want? Oh, your hats and launchers, right? Yeah. Creepy peepers, potbelly stove. I'd like the stove. That'd be fun. The words Fred Durst fell out of my mouth moments before I heard them from you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You mean it's not Fred Durst? Yeah, sorry. This is actually Fred Durst. My... How quickly do you think you could draw this sprite? I reckon you could probably nail this in about 8 seconds. I reckon about 8 seconds. Did we light this? No, we absolutely did not light this. Oh my goodness. Do it? Next thing you know, I'm gonna be like, send in your drawing of Fred Durst. Okay. Oh, hey! That's lucky. We're meant to have to find a, compass to find this thing in the first place. Okay, so that might be at the summit, which is a bit of a pain, but... It was extremely like the game QT, where every character is drawn like that, and therefore there's a ton of them. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Got so much character. I dig it. Kings of Leon? Yes, it is, Bingus. Yesims. Okay. Oh, pea shooters as well. Okay, this is a good island. Oh, the men. The men are here. It's the men, and also one of the shitty children. The men are here, chat. We have men. Is this a funny joke? Hang on. Chat, tell me, you let me know. Is this a funny joke? That's all I'm doing. That's all I want. I just wanted to suggest it, you know? Just wanted to suggest it a little bit. Attack on Trails, quite good. Quite good. I miss my wife, Trails. Yo, Dusk, I hope you're doing well. Holy shit, I don't know where we got that speed, but thank you. 7 out of 10 funny joke rating, VOD muted. Every good joke gets the VOD muted. Attack on the Clay Titans. Pretty good, I like it. Right, that's probably the best thing to do here, and then we look for the vault. Take the money from that, get a merit star. Saxophonera? So right. Keep forgetting to check my bug. Oh, I'm sorry, Vincent. Alas, the bug check is always there for you if you need to know. Don't want to use my flowers. A bunch up there. No. It'll do. We'll get to the men shortly. Did you say Dennis Vio? Is that the, like, canonical name of the men? That's very scary. Speaking of very scary... Hi, Skelly. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, the vault's just, like, there. Okay. Fuck the summit. We're going this way. Just have to keep coming here constantly. Also, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of new to the game. Who are the businessmen? I wish I had an answer for you. Who are these guys? That's a great question. Photo stock man insert? Exactly. His name's Dennis, apparently. You deserve to have this, bud. This is extremely funny. This pleases me greatly. The conglomerate? That's pretty good. I do like that. You need, like, a shitty, like, lawyer's name for them, though. You need, like, the Wolf Pack or something like that, right? It says here the Renaissance men are coming to town. Who are the Renaissance men? The dev posted a simple guide to Dennis on Instagram. I really don't like how real they are. In a world of stylistic decisions, they kind of look like a ransom note of a person. It's really uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. Yup. Nice. Okay, I don't actually think these are going to be really good. Oh, they will be with the build. Knocked my bottle over, punished for hydrating. I should give you guys a little minigame. I just thought of. I just realized I never talked about this. There was a stream recently. Yeah, we're going to need better climbing tools, I think. There was a stream recently where mid-stream, I knocked over my water bottle. And I never told a soul. I am live when it happens. I am not on a BRB screen or anything. I did not mute my mic. I would find it incredibly funny if somehow someone worked out when that happened. They all vary in size? Yeah, they do all vary in size. It's really good. We're going to try and get the build cooking. There we go. It only gets us to here, though. We might need a little bit more bonus stam or something like that to make this work. Maybe we can... Dennis, how's this crook? Can I stand in this crook, please? Any more hints? Not really, because it wasn't really... Like, I've only just thought of this being a funny thing to do. So I didn't really, like, plant any ARG-like clues for you guys or anything. Try one more time from over here, and then we'll go looking for more upgrades and stuff. Dennis is a struggle right now. Yeah, I don't see a way we could stand from here. We would need more items from this point onwards. Pea shooters might be the way to go. Didn't we have more stamina? This is a new game, Chris. We're actually playing in the randomizer mode tonight because I was interested to see, is this game worth playing with randomizer on? And the answer is absolutely yes. You get to do so many things that aren't even in the base game. So, like, we had whole monuments that we never saw playing the base game just appear. The islands are all proc gen. It's really good. It's honestly, it's so well done. Yeah, welcome in, Chris. Is that a pea shooter, or are you just happy to see me? Yes, it's a pea shooter. Woo! We have a very silly build where if we fire our last item, there's like a pretty high chance to get another item to spawn. It's inconsistent, but when it works, it's very funny. We can do a dive bomb on that. We can get that spinner, and then we can do the summit. Are we climbing Muse? That's Matthew Bellamy right there. Love your work, sir. And from the top rope. Beautiful. Finally, I get to live my Muse dream. I think a lot of people have dreamed about climbing Muse, but I think it was in a very different manner. Alright, we can just jump up that. Ain't nothing but a funky beat. That's way too many pea shooters. Calm down. I'm out of piranhas? Should I give you guys... okay.
Piranha.
Should I inject the stream with extra piranhas? What do you guys reckon? Extra piranhas? Has stream been good? Have you guys been good? Do you deserve extra piranhas?
Piranha.
Okay, that one's kind of funny. I do like it.
Piranha.
Something about the same voice line playing multiple times really gets me. You know what I'm gonna do?
Piranha.
You have been... Everyone now has 5 piranhas per stream. I will have to change that in my fixes, but yes.
Piranha.
You have extra piranhas if you like them. That's why... That's a lot of me and Julian. Hi, Julian.
Piranha.
Jesus.
Piranha.
See if we can do this.
Piranha.
I'm in a hell of my own making.
Piranha.
Dreamed about climbing Muse and then learned I'm taller than Matt and it just became funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, they're here. Piranha. So good.
Piranha.
Thank you, Ellie. I got you, Bingus. What if all the piranhas are the same? You mean sort of like a...
Piranha.
Sort of like that? Sort of like a...
Piranha.
Kind of like that, yeah. At least take me out for birthday dinner first. Wait, is it your birthday, Chris? Am I allowed to celebrate your birthday?
Piranha.
Oh, piranha. Am I allowed to celebrate your birthday or nah? Is it like a thing you care about? Where would we get... Have I ignored a pinwheel that we identified? Probably. If you would like. Happy birthday, Chris. Happy birthday. Chat, if you've enjoyed a lot of the jank horror that we've played on stream, you probably already know this, but a vast majority of it is from Chris Mack Games. Chris is an excellent friend of mine. Hopefully is having a very happy birthday. And is a massive contributor to this stream. In so many ways. Happy birthday. Every person of your community saying piranha as a crowd. I used to do that when we had Celebrity Boy, which was the exact same routine, basically. It's just us saying Celebrity Boy. I would intermittently go and make a list. I would play them all at once and record it for people. I never do it on stream, but I do it intermittently. I'll do the same thing with piranha. Yo, Rat's here. Rat, very good work on the piranha. Your piranha has been enjoyed this evening. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What am I missing? My frickin' coffee break. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I got the love that keeps me waiting. TY. It's very fun. Thank you for contributing. So good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, happy birthday, Chris. Chris rules, man. What an absolute sweetheart, honestly. Why am I pressing the drop button? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go looking for these last 2 clay, because I feel very foolish for not having them. Whatever happens, we're going on coffee break after this, okay? And that is the power of this build. There it is. Oh, yes. Okay, sick. What did we do that we're missing 2 clay here? We must have done something that we then didn't loot. Was it the businessman? There's a pinwheel somewhere that we didn't do. There must be something we missed. Scott here, how is everyone? I'm doing really well this evening, to be honest. Pretty low caffeine today, which will be changing momentarily, so I'm not too worried about that, but got a really fun evening coming up. Got a very sort of, fuck everything I'm playing the games I want to play kind of evening coming up, which I think is fun. As much as I enjoy the wheel, it's also fun to sort of actually have like a good solid idea of what I'm up to too. I haven't the faintest, to be honest. I don't see another pinwheel or anything. Do we care about 100%? Did we even open all of the... Did we like not loot the summit or something? We've done something very silly. Looted the vault. If it's not down the side here somewhere, I don't know, I'm moving on, and we are getting coffee. We are getting coffee. Don't think I see it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the 2 is. It might be like a gift we didn't loot and give someone, or something like that. Oh, I have a suspicion I know what it is. Actually, I think I just answered my own question. I think we didn't pop the dialogue with a little friend over here after we gave him a gift. Maybe that's it? Oh, you're gonna have so much dialogue to get through. No, actually, okay. Wonder what that 2 missing... Yeah, there's a double clay missing somewhere. Very weird. I don't know. Let's just miss some pinwheels. All good. Anyway, woo, I'm going in the water. Giving you guys your Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. And before big internet takes me down, they get me off these frickin' wavelengths that I'm on. They're pulling me out of the frequencies. I've never picked up one of these things before. Hang on a second. Passive? Oh my god, I didn't know about this. Hang on, this is a big development. You can become a jet boat. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna do this. Hold up. We're popping out. I need to get everything set up for you guys, and when I get back, we're gonna be doing more video games. You'll never guess. But until then, enjoy your Shadow Man, enjoy your words on stream. I'll be right back. You're getting the mandatory curfew again? Yeah, so they're pulling the plug on me at midnight, which is fine by me. That's when I end stream. I will say, if we do DC at midnight, Hangout Gang, I'll raid out from my phone. I'm prepared for this. I am prepared for this. I'll raid out from my phone if need be. But it will be a very funny way to go say hi to someone. Okay. I'm going to queue all this up. I will be right back. Enjoy the music of Uma Musume. And just remember, horses have souls. What? I was gonna hop over and change my music back, but then it was Party of Your Lifetime, and like, I don't think legally I could. Oh yeah, you might be able to see what's going on this side of the stream now, by the way. I am retrofitting this scene for something. It might be obvious. Yo, Machete, I hope you're doing well. I see Catgirl popping in as well. Retail, Dagger, hello, hello. And well done, everybody. Everybody, it's the party of your lifetime. Oh my word. I'm so glad people still remember Socially Anxious 8-Ball. I think that's my favorite bit I've done on this stream, honestly. I love that stupid thing. I know it's not even that deep, but it's my favorite. Song feels like it's made by Suno, but performed by people. It's funny because the plot of the characters is they are AI. It's not Gen AI, obviously, but like the plot of the characters is they are artificial intelligence. It's from Warframe. You can still out of bounds in Silent Hill by just aiming. Oh yeah, that's from, I think, Downpour. So one of those late Silent Hills where like they didn't care too much. You can literally, the best way I can explain it is kind of like, we're going to explain this for a moment. This is your little guy here in third person. When you pull out a gun and you look down the iron sight, so the camera is like here, the character's hitbox is also here. So if you're like up against a wall and you pull out your gun while you're like here and you look straight down, the camera is like here, moves your hitbox through the wall, and then when you put the gun away, you are going to be on the other side of the wall. It is actually that simple. It's really stupid, but that is actually how I think it's Downpour. It might be Homecoming. Silent Hill speedrunning has reached that point. It's very funny. It's not, when I say simple, it's that simple to theoretically perform. It's a pretty engaging, like, ability, like speedrun strat. It's probably not something I could pull off on a whim either, but, I mean, people found it pretty easy, so. And we're getting the other... My god, instantly shuffled into Weezer. No, I'm mad now. I want to know where this freaking last clay is. Hit a roadblock in my fantasy homebrew world building? What's got you down, Machete? Did we not get paid for finding the Fred Dursts? That's exactly what happened. We didn't get paid for finding Fred Durst. Okay, we'll do it now. Ellie, I've made a thing. Vio? What have you done? What have you done, Vio? Warframe had so many good songs, and that was one of them. My favorite is probably always going to be We All Live Together, with Sleeping in the Cold below it. I always mention this fact. I actually thought when I heard Sleeping in the Cold Below in-game, I was like, this is really ridiculous. I don't know why this is happening. And then listening to it out of game, I was like, no, this is perfect. It literally had to be this. Yeah, we just didn't get clay from Papa. I feel very silly. I put it in memes. I'm on my way.
Oh my god!
I think I might make this my Steam profile picture. I think I might make this my Steam profile picture. I don't see any difference. Yeah, sorry to show you guys an unedited picture of Fred Durst. That I am apologetic for that. My heart hurts for the devs of the 2010s era Silent Hill games. Konami really fucked him in many ways. Konami is a bad company. Like just to be clear, they got their fingers in many pies, but like, yeah, they've run things pretty poorly overall. Where is the other Fred Durst? But yes, I know in small part what you're referring to. I also know there's a bunch of cancelled Silent Hill products that were like basically good to go. Or damn close to it. Which is really sad to think about, especially if you are a fan of Silent Hill. Finally hit Hex rank 5. Holy shit, nice Catgirl. Well done. At work, I explain these kind of glitches with Skyward Sword low percent speedrun. When Link holds an item up after picking it up from a chest, he has a very slow forward momentum without collision. One of the lowest percent runs consists of picking up an item from a specific chest, waiting 7 hours for Link to go through a wall, and playing again. I would watch that. I would watch that. At least we got Pachinko. At least we got Pachinko. Well, I've just given you a pea shooter instead of your children. Oh no, it's glitched somehow. That's a shame. Maybe I'm wrong about that being the place where we get I don't know, there's nothing in the sky. And this was active when we got back, but so were the keys. I don't know, I guess we just never get that clay. That's a little bit sad. Oh, they're white now. You can't just say that, Vio. But yes, apparently. Love that DE has embraced the joke of becoming a music producer. It happens to make games on the side. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Wait, we are here. No, we are here, right? I think that text is lying to us. It is. We are definitely not here. Alright, let's go get more clay. Konami was never very good, but their efforts as of recently have started turning me around a bit on them. Yeah, I'm kind of commenting out of my lane just because I know like how I'll always be frustrated by big company with beloved license that either sells it out to products that, you know, aren't good, or alternatively does the cool thing that companies like that do, which is make a bunch of half-made games in that variety and then basically abandon or fail to ship essentially all of them. Ooh. But I am willing to turn around on Konami, I suppose. I don't really know much about what they've been up to. For most of their existence, Konami was EA of the East. Oh man, that's putting it into perspective. Big old... Woo! Oh, that looks fun to Spider-Man around in. And there's our camp, okay. Beautiful. Second on homebrew, I always try to avoid Planet of Hats. Whenever I add species, I try to give them multiple cultures and variations within culture too. But in a setting where gods are unquestionably real, how the hell do I have several pantheons? You might be thinking too literal, and I don't know if this helps. But a god can be many things. In a fantasy setting, a god can be many things. A god can even be like the rainfall that makes a certain harvest bloom each year. Know what I mean? They don't all necessarily need to be the same sort of singular pantheon of characters that we know and love. Some people even choose to believe in things that have no evidence. And that's their prerogative. I don't know if that helps at all, but it sounds like maybe it's an issue of perspective. I don't know. People probably have different names for similar entities. Well, what I'm assuming Machete's talking about is a world where you could theoretically go speak to the god of your religion. You probably wouldn't, that would be a rare occurrence, but like that's the perspective I'm assuming that you're writing from. Is like if I'm a worshipper of the Arthur cult, I know people who've met Arthur. Does that make sense? That's what I'm assuming it is. Do you want to go up there first? Biggie up? Give it a shot. The different pantheons are different friend groups. They don't even go here. Oh man, I like that idea. I just think it's especially interesting that there would be religious entities or groups that believe in things that have less proof than the, like, fundamentally real thing that you're talking about. I think that would be really cool fiction. Be like a fun space to play in, honestly. I like when a river is a god. Me too. I think some of my favorite rivers are gods, and some of my favorite gods are rivers. It's funny how that works. Some people might choose to worship concepts, such as, for example, karma. maybe even reincarnation, things like that. Those aren't things that are necessarily demonstrable in any way, but they are things that you could believe in that are not necessarily the same things. I like when gods are basically human but more, if that makes sense. I would too if I didn't spend as much time in universes where that was the case as I did. I do think it's fun though. I like fallible beings. Okay, that take I like. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. That take I definitely agree with, Opal. But alas, at the end of the day, you're the only person that knows what's right for your writing, or whatever you're going for. I hesitate to give writers advice, to be honest, because, like, there's a... The solution to literally every writer's problem is, well, you're the one that made it that way. I know that sounds like weirdly dismissive, so I try not to give people writing advice, unless they're asking about, like, how to structure a story. But, like, that's the truth of the matter. Like, if you want one thing to be another thing, you can just sort of do that, you know? And no one likes hearing that, but that is the truth. Sometimes if we're stuck in a corner, it's because we put ourselves there. Oh, hello, lovely. I like biblical angels. Do not be afraid, June. One of my favorite settings has the concepts have the power themselves, then they get sort of forced to have a human avatar by collective consciousness. By collective consensus. Then they have to deal with being humans and fallible. Interesting. I think what I'm realizing is I am very far departed from my fantasy writer origins. I think that's what I'm realizing right now. Imagine having an extroverted god that's in several pantheons, sometimes different nicknames, just likes hanging out with people. The god of disguise is actually in every pantheon, you just don't know which god he is at any time. Zero? Hey, the build is not working. The build has betrayed us. No grabbables up here either. We need to go back down. We just need to get lucky. Silly as it sounds, we do need to get lucky here. And the god of disguise basically Loki? Oh yeah, basically. Give me a rock. No, is it because that's not technically launching it? Let's grab some launchable stuff. See what happens here. Rock, 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 rock. 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 Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Oh, that was the last one. So that's why this build is cool. Rock.
Rock, 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 rock.
Oh, man. What's the percentage chance on that? So the annoying thing is, Chris, it's technically over 100%, but there is some kind of diminishing return. So peep this, 60% chance and also being mirrored. So it's 120% chance and then seems to go down somehow. I'm not really sure how that works, but it's probably fair that it does. Then we can also use...
Rock, 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 rock.
Rock. Rock is the next piranha? Oh, I like that. Remembering the SCP entry for what is effectively their version of the Mothman, which is an entity that is defined by what people's belief of it is. Therefore, the containment measure is curating people's collective view of it to be able to know what it's capable of at any time. There is sort of a sister entry to that, Sammy, unless I'm thinking of the same one, which is, it's a creature that's capable of manifesting any kind of fear possible. But because it's never experienced fear, it doesn't know what that is. So theoretically, it could put you in hell, like the concept of hell. It doesn't know what hell is. It hasn't been taught that. Kind of a fun SCP, that one. I think there's some crossover between the two of them, if I'm not mistaken. SCP's a weird thing, but I do so enjoy it. These spiders are not good. So we need... Are any pinwheels I want to do out here? No, not really. It's gonna be Summit next. Nooch, how you doing? Welcome in. But, spiders. Well, spiders Georg is an outlier. Should not be counted. Fuck me! Ow. Doing well? How we doing? I'm doing excellent this evening. All the better for seeing your lovely face, my friend. 2 times 60% would make for a probability of 84%. Oh, I see how it's mathing. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if that's the case, that means there's no diminishing returns, which I think is the coolest element of it, so... What does this guy want? I bet he wants spiders. I bet this motherfucker is fiending for some spiders. Hang on a second. Rock? Rock? I like it being a flat 84% more than I like it being like each rock lowers the chance. That actually makes way more sense to me. Thank you, math. Ugh. Oh, okay. A little bit of crimson. Gonna go back to being a watermelon. Why not? Guess there are diminishing returns since you can only get 1 success. I guess so. What I was thinking was more like the probability never goes down. So the probability of this being a rock is the same as this being a rock, is the same as this being a rock. Well, you get what's happening here. Can we just... You know, okay. I'm stubborn enough to try this. I'm going to try to summit using a single rock. This is gonna take fucking forever. Oh, man. This is like playing the lottery. Oh my god. Why did I commit to this? I'm committed to this bit. I am committed to this bit. Woo! Do I commit to this bit? Is this funny? Fuck! Maybe we go get like a merit badge or 2 more before we do it. Commit? I will, Seth, I will. We're gonna get some upgrades before we keep trying it though, I think. I might try with 3 rocks. That might be slightly less demoralizing. Just chatting until you get all the way up? Pretty much, yeah. What is this if not a just chatting stream, honestly? Fuck! I swear to God, now we've mentioned the chance, it's getting so much less likely. It's hiding from us. There's 2 ways of looking at probability, because there's a weird argument you can make that's saying flipping a coin and getting heads 10 times in a row is 50% chance or 0.01% chance. Well, I had a great joke the other night. Yes, I'm going to compliment myself here. I had a great joke where I was playing 9-ball roulette with Geb. And he'd done 5 out of 6. He'd done 5 out of 6 shots, so his next shot would kill him for sure. You know, it's 1 bullet in a 6-chamber gun. And I pointed out to him, it's like, well, you have a 0% chance of shooting yourself here because, like, 100% of the time it's been nothing. So 100% of the time you have not hit the bullet. So it's fine. Why am I here exactly? Oh, depositing clay. That's what we're doing. If you roll more dice, you get more successes. You miss all the shots you don't take. The rocks won't rock because you've observed them? That's quantum rocker theory, yeah. Recency bias at its finest. Indeed, yes. I did a silly probability thing last night. I was trying to harvest a treasure map with only a 50% chance. I insisted that out of 4 times I would get it. I did 3, then used a skill that raised it to 100% and got it on my 4th try, so I was technically right. I respect you being technically right, Opal. Oh, lordy. What do you got for me, buddy? Serious schnoz! This is an improvement for sure. Do you know that it's possible for a piece of paper to make hearing people say things hurt? Know that it's possible for a piece of paper to make hearing people say things hurt? Excuse me? I don't quite follow what that's meant to say. And I apologize because it sounds interesting. It's a very serious schnoz. There's no laughing matter about this schnoz. I'm going to try it from here. It's not going to work, but it'll be funny if it does. Not even one? Not even one. 84% chance of a spare rock, and you're not even giving me one. The music with this game is such a delightfully surreal vibe. I'm sorry I took ages to get to that message, Ellie. I agree. I've really enjoyed it, to be honest. Again, you can thank Neon for the music. I stole Neon's playlist, and I'd do it again, because it's fantastic. Pivot. Pivot. Okay, we're good. I'm not done. Still technically one rock. It's not, but let's ignore that fact because I'm getting frustrated. In Dicey Dungeons, the antagonist is Lady Luck. Feels fitting for a dice game, except with time, you realize the game's probabilities are skewed against you. I love that the game openly cheats and it's part of the universe. That is very cool. I've not played enough Dicey Dungeons to really get to that point, but I do like Dicey Dungeons. Ever since getting a physics degree, it's painful to read people say shit about statistics and quantum physics. Oh, I think everything everyone's saying... I definitely understand, but I do think everything people are saying here is purely to inspire that reaction. I feel, at least. I don't think anyone seriously believes anything we're talking about. I love Dicey Dungeons. Pretty good. Pretty good. Say goodbye to Stains. Kitchen gun! I forgot about kitchen gun, chat. I think we're done here. I love you, kitchen gun. I just like saying words. I got you, Rat. I got you. I dig it. I love this song. I gotta follow this up with, H.H. Gregg. It sparkles like new. It sparkles like new. The Panasonic. Oh, yeah, the very same. The very same. We're doing it after this. I might need to send this to Marble. Marble used to have a kitchen gun. Redeem on their stream, which I was a big fan of. I've never heard the full version of this. This is definitely kind of new for me too. Oh man. Love that it does clean the sink. There's just bullet holes everywhere. Oh yeah. It gets the job done. Toilet grenade, chat. We're evolving. You talking about redoing? Yes, I'm popping it on after this. I'm just giving it a sec because I have to put it on YouTube. Unfortunately, it's not on. I tapped out to this shit, dude. I can't. Come on. If the kitchen no longer exists, it is by definition clean. That's true. That's true. Is that just not? You know what? Never mind. What could you be implying, Tupper? What could you be saying? It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. What is the lyric there? Is it everything is fucked, everybody sucks? Is that the actual lyric? It's been a hot minute. What a poet, to be honest. That we did not see that monument. Is that a fucking hurdy-gurdy? This is not in the main game. This is randomizer only. And I'm being rickrolled. Neon, how dare you? We're going in, chat. The perfect song for climbing to a hurdy-gurdy. I can't spell? You're fine, you're fine. We understand you here, Opal. You can be true to yourself. Oh, Pumpkin always front flips you. If I run out of rock here, we're just fucked, by the way. Oh dear. Jinx. Did I hear hurdy-gurdy? Yeah, check this out. I'll try and get you a good view of it. That's really cool. I don't know what we're going to use to climb that, to be honest. Might go get some clay and come back. Maybe pumpkins will get me there? You just had to say it, Ellie? Yeah. I'm used to that. Good luck gets us there. I'm ready, chat. What do you got to say? Building this thing was a treat for us, especially adding the little flourishes on the base. We just adore a little flourish, don't we, boys? You and me both, little man. I'm gonna try and climb as much as I can before I need the next launcher. Probably about here. Oh my god, good luck did get us there. Let's go. Song slaps with this game? Yeah, it does. Oh my god, that's too many pumpkins. Merit badge, let's go. Okay, we're fine. Don't even worry, wasn't even panicked. It's all good, actually. We can probably get to the summit from here. Adios, amigos. Am I hearing Weird Al or am I getting foolish? That's a good question, Bingus. A good question. Guess you can say this build rocks. It does, Vincent, it does. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. There you go. This isn't not a Weird Al song, though. That's true, that's true. Okay, we got 2 pinwheels that are hard to reach each. I reckon if we get this one, we get the one lower as well. Then we go light the campfire and we come back for the other one. This one would be fine to get from that treetop there. We'll see what luck gets us here. Oh, look at that. Then we can drop in on that. Whoop. And plonk. And we'll get on over here. Alright, I need to close out YouTube now. I don't even know if that's going to hit the VOD unit or what, but... Alas... It's actually incredible how much Fred Durst has come up for me in the last 48 hours. You know what they say, if it's not Durst, it's the worst. Lady Luck is your patron? It's true. It's true. Merit badge 100. Peapod badge? 50% high for each matching item head? I ain't about that life. I'm doing something very particular with what's going on here. Oh my god, I forgot to start stream with the... There's something I was supposed to start stream with today. Can you guys think? Does the kitchen gun remove Durst? I mean, it would remove a lot of things. Something I just saw in-game made me realize there is a tradition I forgot about. Oh no. I'm sorry that this is so late, chat. I'm sorry that this is so late. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. It is Wednesday, my bugs. I wonder if I could make it so when you type that command, it plays that sound, but only if it's Wednesday. Do you reckon that's possible? Hope to hell it is. I think that would be fine. One time that command works on Wednesdays, once per stream. I think that could be really fun.
It is Wednesday. My bugs. A.
I was so distracted I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh yeah, the build. Make daily versions that are just TTS in the actual day. That could work, that could work. I don't know, Wednesday is such a tradition though. It's not the end of my stream week, but it is the, like, I have a break day on Thursdays. So I stream weekdays except for Thursdays. And at this point I'm streaming Thursdays as well, more often than not. So Wednesdays are kind of like sending the week off in many ways, at least for stream. Good luck gets us there. RNG. RNG. Let's go. There we go. We summited. Got that over there. Don't remember if there's much else on this side. This build is too good. This is maybe the only thing you should aim to get in this game, is these 3 badges in this order. What you could do if you felt like it is pop the mirror on the rocket, but it's gonna be more consistent, but the inconsistency with this rock spawn is kind of the whole build. I mean, obviously it shits the bed just as I'm talking about praising it for how much it does, but you get the picture. Ooh, good music. Just noticed you're holding a Nintendo Game Boy. Yes, with Kirby Pinball or something in it, I think. When I come back to get rickrolled. That's the sound you make? Really? Floor is lava. What are we looking at here?
Piranha.
Piranha. Need to get around the other side of the island. I want to keep one of these windy guys so we can ride the current over there. And then we ride the current over there, and then etc, etc.
Piranha.
Even flow. That should be good. Need to make it 800 meters away. I need to make that Mantis command, the song thing. I need to make it a random chance for it to tell you its creed's higher, I think. I need to fix that. I can do that.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of the Rick Astley paradox?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. It's not a story YouTube would tell you.
Oh.
Legend has it that Rick Astley can never give you a copy of the 2009 Pixar film Up, thereby disappointing you and letting you down.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I like that one. Alright, now we touch the floor. Plop. Include Darude Sandstorm in that. That's not a bad one, yeah. I like that. Big clay, sack of coins, big old beard. Find a big clay blob. What are we missing around here? Aha. And bloop. And bloop. And bloop. 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 No bloop! Didn't even get a bloop. This is bullshit. Bloopless in Seattle. Get me to the pumpkins, I'll do the rest. Nice. No bloop. Only, frankly. We have our rocks. What are the odds? Honestly, what are the odds? I'll tell you what the odds are. 100% chance. Fuck! Ah! 100% chance. I'm never talking again. I'm literally never talking. Oh, don't fucking trebuchet me right now. Come on. Give me a break. 100%. 100%. Last pinwheel check. I think we're good. Woo! Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Yeah, first try, honestly, which is really impressive. Fucking weird-ass message. I don't even gotta bother trying to translate that one. I don't want to deal with it. And a hello to you too, yeah. It's like too funny not to like mention, but oh god. Oh goodness. Alright, one more island. Excellent. Unfortunately not 69, but that's okay. Blaze slot is fine.
Rock, 8, rock.
Airspeed after launching last item. This is also where we have a lot of fun, because this can go on here. And now we start upgrading that as well. I really would struggle to imagine a build that's better than these 4 badges. There's legendaries that are like, oh, you can have one more item in your backpack, but like, why? What would you do? Look at that airspeed. Rock, 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 rock. Like, how do you beat this? How do you beat this? Still struggling to understand this game, but a part of me finds it more entertaining not knowing what the fuck you're doing. Honestly, would it help or hinder you to know that you can become a sort of starfish-powered jet boat down here? Unsure, unsure. It's a weird game, honestly. I was sent a key by I was sent a key by the devs for free, which is very dope of them, so I am a little bit biased. But I played it the other night, and I just kind of fell in love with it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cute little game. Oh, we have sticky hands, by the way. Eating breakfast, which also means... Oh, self-care check. You... Good point. Thank you for that. Everyone hydrate. Do what you gotta do. My hands? Your hands. Yeah, check this out. These are my favorite item. I actually feel like they're a little underutilized. They're exactly what you think. Let me light this campfire. So, they do this. Whoop. Not good uses of them, but I'll take it. I mean, I say not good uses of them. We're at the summit. Oh, landmines. Teamer Spider-Man. Don't worry, there's actual spiders that work as Spider-Man. I feel like the vibes are just right. I don't know. The vibes are just right on this one, chat. More sticky hands. So, you know, do you want to know the fucked up thing that I've been thinking about? I've barely done Red Dead RP. Done like 3 or 4 good logins, I would say. I've wanted to make a new character. because it's not paywalled. It's not paywalled. You can have a bunch of characters. And I have been thinking about making a new character to play alongside people who are just getting into the game as well. Because I know there's a couple of people that are going to be getting into it very shortly. Strange Rope Hero. That's the one. That's the one. I'm going to steal this guy's house. Don't know. RP smurfing? Yeah, basically. I'm considering it. If you ever want to give it a go past, let me know. New character? What's the concept? What's the lore? This is gonna sound really weird. I want to... How do I put this? I kind of want to take a swing at using old character concepts and... This is gonna be awkward. Seeing how much I can kind of personify them in live roleplay. Like characters I used to play in, why am I back up here? What was I doing? There's a reason for this. Trying to get across there, that's what it is. These hands aren't helpful for that. Go for these. RDR2 is on special quite often. Yeah, you could probably get it from like a key site, pretty cheap as well. Yeah, RDO is fine. RDO is totally fine for the purposes of playing RP. The initial paywall wasn't $90, I'd give it a shot. Great news, the paywall is like 14 bucks. In fact, I can check Steam right now. You only need Red Dead Online. Red Dead Online, which is not currently on sale, is... Oh, no, it's half off. It's 15 bucks. 15 Australian dollars. Also, Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, there's a pinwheel back there. Let's go for it. So yeah, if you're worried about the cost of Red Dead Redemption, 15 bucks to try it. In other words, one small Melbourne coffee. Oh man, or a coffee at a Perth cafe as well. It's got the full game. I mean, hear me out. You should get the full game. I haven't played the full game. I'd like to. But yeah, if you just were interested in RP, you could also just get RDO. First open world MMO I could actually aim in? Hell yeah. Getting my schnoz CT'd today? Well, hear me out. You have a serious schnoz. That's a serious schnoz right there. And also right here. Hoping they'll tell me they find Narnia or something? Got Narnia up there? God damn. God damn. Well, all the best. I hope it goes super well. I did not realize there were pinwheels up there. Fuck. That's fine. Let's check this out. Ready? Check this out. Ready? Yeah, no. Fun fact. My main interaction with Red Dead Redemption 2... I've played and beaten the first one. I liked the first Red Dead Redemption. My main interaction with Red Dead Redemption is watching Opal 100% like horse and hunting collections. And that's it. Couldn't tell you who the fuck that Arthur Morgan guy is. Don't think it matters. There are people that love the story of the game that are furious at me for saying that. I understand. I'm sure the story's really good. Visuals in this game seem really cute. They are really cute. Good. Mostly hunted and fished in RDR2. Did a lot of gunfighting. Rucker, you should come play Red Dead Redemption RP with us. I reckon you would be fucking excellent at it. I reckon you're the exact right guy to do that. Also, by the way, Rucker, you've earned 3 jokes of the stream tonight. Just to be clear. I don't think we make that. Oh, did I? Yes, you did. I can elaborate if you want, but maybe it's funnier if I don't. Maybe it's funnier if I don't say anything. Rock Eternal. Jesus Christ, stop. It's too good. Do you reckon you can cheese the pinwheels with the hands? Oh my god, the sensitivity, please. I reckon you can. Yup. Hehehehe. That's what they're good for, alright. One over there, too. I'm curious. I told people about our naming scheme in the Morala server. And I just challenged chat. I said, if you can agree on the funniest one, I'll give 3 jokes of the stream to anyone that has the funniest, like, video game name with Rucker in the title. And there was no consensus, so I said, fuck it, without Rucker, it's not possible, so they're all yours. They're all yours. Have an RDR2 online character. I have the game. I could just make a new one. Well, it's RP specifically, so it wouldn't exactly be RDO, but it'd be close enough. Oh! Ow. There we go. The fact you have to aim is why if I do manage to get into RDRP, my character is going to be absolutely non-combat or used in character. Don't worry, I'm the same, Machete. I'm playing a character who despises carrying a gun around. I actually think I'm going to bank them on her. I've been told they're basically necessary. I'm coming to realize that might be people in character informing her they're basically necessary. I want her to be a complete pacifist, essentially. My other character that I want to make, maybe not so much, but that's kind of why I want to make that character. I want to explore both avenues, you know? There's another pinwheel, like... Oh, Jesus, it's up there. Oh, good God, okay. Might have to hook up after that. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Let me know. No rush. Zero? Zero. Alright. Getting scammed. The Breath of the Wild stamina wheel, it's everywhere. It is. I think it's a good solution to, like, integrated stamina UI. I don't dislike it. I think if we were gonna poke holes in it, we would have started with Genshin. And nobody was there to stop him. Welcome in, Elazar, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It is good, that's why it's everywhere? Yeah, I agree. I always... You know a UI that I wish was popular? Hey, can we talk about Dead Space? The integrated, like, health bars and shit in Dead Space are some of my favorite video game design. I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them. Yes, Machete knows. Oh, it is here. Hey. Yoink. More UI elements being in-world would be amazing. Would you describe that as diegetic? Or is that to do with more, like, sound? Like, diegetic UI? Would that be a thing? Ow. Basically, me and character telling you to be safe. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think I need to have more out-of-character conversations with people. Because I've been helped in character in Red Dead, which is cool. I probably need to have, like, actual out-of-character discussions of, like, how much of this is just roleplay? Because I don't actually know. Diegetic is not sound-specific. Okay. Thank you, Pass. I appreciate that. Now, where are we off to? Should be one more clay beam in the sky somewhere. Oh, speak of the devil. I need a smaller word, please. Immersive. How about that? Immersive UI. How about that? Ooh. I like the sound of that. Also, Fee, thank you for the self-care. Chat, you know what, damn fine time for it. We've just had a redeem for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. This is a really good meme song, but I'm also gonna pop us over to this. A little bit of a calmer soundtrack for this one. Because I would very much like to talk about your good things, chat. Now, I did have a thought of how we can do good things earlier. A bit more of like a chatty sort of vibe for it. There is a channel in the Discord if you'd like to submit one. However, if you want to post it in chat too, that's 100% fine. I'm going to get this last clay blob Well, you guys think of your good things, and it's not obligatory. You don't have to post a good thing, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want you to tell me what your good thing is. And it's definitely not that bad jump I just did. Yes, I encourage you to think of...
Can you feel good vibes?
I think you can, yeah. Ideally, anyway. Is the other clay blob just at camp? The heck? Yes. Find your good thing, chat. Post it if you will. I'll run ads now, because we're just warming up to good things, but keep it on your mind. And when you get back, we'll pop over to a proper stream, proper screen and everything. Popper screen? I can't talk. Anyway, ads. I gotta play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. And when we get back, I'm gonna be reading your good things, chat. I'm gonna be reading all your good things. Here we go. Oh, he wants to go to the summit, right? Yes, I remember you now. I remember you, my friend. The amount of RP really varies. Yeah, that's alright. My kind of... One thing I'm not a big fan of is using the RP as like a chat client. I'm not a big fan of that. I understand why people do it, but... I would much prefer to, like, be in character all the time, rather than bending the rules for it. Alrighty. So I'm gonna let the ads play. I really want to get a scene from this game, by the way. It's so pretty. I'd really like to get like a nice free cam view of an island or something. Or even just like one of the clay reserves in the distance. Something like that. Maybe I'll email the dev. See if I can get like a free cam somehow. But anyway, chat, when those ad breaks are done, we're going to do some good things. I want to see if you guys like the idea I have for good things. I have been struggling recently because I've been trying to find a way to do good things that is both, like, active and in chat. But doesn't encourage, like, certain, you know, certain behaviors that may have been encouraged when it was in, like, the pull it up on screen on the Discord and things like that. So instead I thought, what if we combine... I know some games that you open console so you can no clip. Yeah, that's sort of what I'd be looking for. I figured, what if we combined words on stream and our island? So I'm going to rig something up for you guys, and we're going to see if this makes my entire thing freak out. But I'm going to pop you guys over here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. And here I am, chat. I'm also here. I forgot one little thing, though. Do you know what I forgot? Hey, chat, do you know what I forgot? These little guys. These little guys. Words on island, aka stranded? Yes, yes. So I might end up blocking a bit too much to make this feasible. I don't know if this is how we're going to do it forever, and I am still waiting on ad breaks to go. But I thought, you know... if we're going to turn it into a little conversational thing, why not take advantage of chat being super active? Why don't we just leave this up? I also might put like a little... maybe we do something like this. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. There we go. There we go. So now that everybody's back, I want to know what your good things are. I want to know what your good things are. Post away. Play the words on stream if you fancy. Do what you gotta do. But I want to read your good things. I'm going to start with the first thing that I see in chat. It is somebody saying good thing. Food and tea. Tea's always a good thing. I like that take a lot. I like that take a lot. Very nice. Very nice. Do we have any in the Discord? Let me pop over. What have I missed recently in the good things Discord? I've missed a couple of things in the Discord. We're going to start with ones that have been posted during today. We're going to start with today's good things, okay? We've got Rousey saying, lift in my building has been fixed, which I found very fun because me and Lazarius immediately did a bunch of memeing on the reacting. So now there is an entire control console for a lift in the reactions for that post, which is fantastic. We've got Jack saying, I stopped in at a dairy I haven't been to before while in the next town, and they had Arizona iced tea, which I can't get in my own town. That rules, that rules. I don't think I've ever had an Arizona iced tea. Has anyone? I don't think anyone's ever had an Arizona iced tea before. Sounds really nice. My word, my word. I reckon I'd like it. I've never been a big iced tea fan, but I'd really like to get into it, you know? Really like to get into it. I drink them a lot. You must teach me your ways, Rocker. I don't think they're super easy to get around me. Obviously, they're in Arizona, but anyway. It's fine, I guess? They made a cream soda one and I got really excited. Then I learned it was cream soda mixed with tea. Oh, that would be hard to get around, I think. That would definitely be a acquired taste, I think you could say. We got Iso saying, my dad got me fattoush for lunch? One of the best salads in any cuisine. Fattoush? It's a Lebanese salad made from toasted and fried pieces of kubs, combined with mixed grains and other vegetables such as radishes, cucumbers, and tomatoes. Oh, that does sound pretty fucking tight, to be honest. That does sound pretty tight. I like it. Alrighty, alrighty. Good things, good salad. You know how it is. Good thing from Skelly in the chat, by the way. I don't want to neglect people posted in chat. Babysitting an absolutely adorable little dog this week. Do you know what breed the dog is? I love dogs, man. I do love dogs. If I wasn't such a cat person, I'd have a dog. No idea? We love a funny little creature. We'll take that. We got one from Busy in the chat, by the way. My good thing is I have been having a very nice day and connecting with friends lately. That's nice to hear. Nice to hear. A lot of times it's taken for granted, like, connecting with friends, I feel. I've been doing more things off-stream, which I'm starting to realize how much I've neglected, like, doing things off-stream with people for the longest time. And it's reminding me that it is a very different experience, and I need to kind of relax a little. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's nice. I've been really enjoying it. Got one from Raytail coming in. My Switch 2 I ordered should be arriving today. Oh, I think I want to Switch 2. Man, if you end up playing the new Mario Kart, you got to tell me how it is. Got to tell me how it is. Right now, that's the sales pitch for me, is that new Mario Kart. I'm not gonna lie. Good thing from Machete. There is a cat chilling nearby. That's all you need. That's all you need, to be honest. That's all you need. Can say I tried the Sprite tea, but I can't say it was at all good. That's fair. It's a fair perspective. My word. We got one from Bingus. I'm going overseas for the first time very soon. Oh, that's really exciting. No, I have been overseas. I went to Aotearoa when I was very young. Very, very young. I got extremely sick. I remember very little. I'd love to go back. I'd love to go back and hopefully get less sick this time. Where would you go if you guys could go like overseas anywhere right now? Where would you go? I gotta be honest, I would probably go back to New Zealand. Probably go back to New Zealand. Thailand? Good pick, good pick. Scotland, interesting, interesting. Peru, alright. Yeah, Japan would be a great trip too. I know I have some friends of mine are like working out a Japan trip right now. Been twice, would go again in a heartbeat. Oh man. It's nice when you like fall in love with like a place away from home. It's really good. Chicken treat? That is the only wrong answer. I'm sorry, somebody, but that is the only wrong answer. Australia or New Zealand? Rocker, are you gonna come have a meal with me? We can get a pizza together. What's your favorite pizza, Rocker? Really want to go to Svalbard? Sounds nice, sounds nice. Greece has also been on my bucket list forever. Western Australia specifically for chicken treat. We can get chicken treats. I see the avenue that we're turning down for this one, and I'm departing from it momentarily. We got one from somebody coming in. Partner love me. Simple as that, I suppose. Easiest thing in the world. I would definitely come to Australia. Australia's nice. Australia's nice. It's got its appeals. Anyway, we got this one from Ellie Howe. Unacceptable. The lady who helped me find one of my horses because she owns her mama, who is now 31, very senior for a horse, is coming with her horse-obsessed kiddo to meet my girl for the first time tomorrow because kiddo has been begging to finally meet her. Ellie, how? People never ask Ellie, how are you doing? That's fantastic. 31-year-old horse. I gotta assume that has to be fairly uncommon. I'm remembering like where people will post a picture of like a parrot or something like that, and they'll be like, this is my grandparents' parrot. He's 32, and like, I have to make a will for when my grandparents pass and give him to me, and then I pass and give him to like my children. Birds are ancient creatures, like dinosaurs, man. Give me horse pics. We do need horse pics. This is true.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
We don't need those. Closet here. Hi, Closet. I need to show some Closet clips on stream shortly. Not right now, we're in the middle of good things, but when I do, I need to talk about something. I need to talk about a consistent thing that has been happening on Closet stream that's very funny. Alright, find your closet. Find your closet, go on. You know you want to find your closet. That's Lego Yoda, that's a different creature. This is my grand parrot. And this is my parrot, Grand. Piranha. Eh, not quite, not a piranha. Moonwalk in Denver. Very nice. I was thinking about the Pilgrim stream we did, and Closet wanted to res you but got me. That is a fantastic clip, yes. I do like that one. No, okay. So I'm gonna there we go. Duskin 1. Fantastic. Well, Duskin 2, I think. Still, very formidable. I'm gonna read this good thing. It's a long one, chat. It's a long good thing. Strap yourselves in. Well, I say long. It's like a paragraph. Date 3 went amazing. Who do you think this one's from? This one's from Nooch, everybody. We spent hours just roaming the city, checking out the art gallery before we got kicked out at closing time. Spent a few hours just sitting by the river, making passers-by feel incredibly uncomfortable. Coming around to my place on Saturday, we'll see all the 0 sites Ballarat has to offer. And back to my place for dinner, then see where the night takes us. That's lovely, Nooch. That's lovely. I got a big smile on. What do you mean 0 sites Ballarat has to offer? Come on. Oh, goodness. I said it before, I will say it again. There do be very little to do here. That's fair, that's fair. I've said it before and I will say it again. I think my favorite thing in the world is like, the idea that like just spending time together is good. I don't know, that's my favorite kind of night out, you know? It's not really particularly about any one thing, it's just about being around each other. I dig that. Makes me happy. I love that. That's got a smile on my face. All the best. Got one from Busy here. The new Final Fantasy XIV patch came out, and I've been compiling a list with my friends, I'm assuming, of random side characters who are probably alternate universe versions of other random side characters, and the list is growing very large now. Very telling, very telling. We got another one coming in from Phantom, which is a little mirror to somebody, I assume. Partner love me too. You know what? Always a good thing. Always a good thing. And this is the one I want to talk about. This one's coming in from Jonch. Jonch Gunch, no less. I'm traveling to Iceland tomorrow? Have you enough winter clothes? Will you be okay? Now you be careful on that ice. I've been told it's awful slippery. I've been told it's awful slippery. You gotta be careful. That's really exciting. I mean, everyone's talking about travel all of a sudden, aren't we? Shit. I think I caught you talking about this trip a little bit in Cars' chat not the other day. Well, it would have been the other day for you, but it's the same day for me. Packing a hat and gloves, all you need. Honestly, you're sorted, I think. You're sorted. Well, geez, have fun on the trip. That is extremely exciting. My goodness. My goodness. We love our good things, chat. We love our good things. But I did also promise you guys my own good thing, didn't I? I did promise you guys my own good thing as well. What do I have as a good thing today? What do I have as a good thing today? I can show you something that brought me joy today. Is that anything? I can show you something that brought me joy today. Can that be my good thing? I think that can be a good thing. I've found out that Closet Stream is cursed. I have found out that Closet Stream is cursed. My good thing for today is, and then the stream disconnect bit? No. So, something happened with Closet Stream a while back. Closet uses clip shoutouts, right? And Closet, absolutely sweetheart that he is, seems to love shouting me out in a way that I don't like the way you word this, Closet. You always say, check out this streamer that puts in way more effort than I do. I don't like that. I think you put in a ton of effort and I love your stream. You don't need to compare. But Closet likes to do clip shoutouts, which is where Closet shouts people out, it plays a random clip from that person. I mentioned this because this happened like months ago now. This happened like months ago, right?
Ellie, we were talking about you earlier. And the thing that we were saying about you is...
Good evening. How you doing, Closet? Why? Now, if you missed that, Closet has shouted me out. It's played a random clip of me, and the start of the clip is me saying, "How are you doing, Closet?" So one more time.
And the thing that we were saying about you is...
Good evening. How you doing, Closet? My favorite part of this is the fact I'm literally looking at Closet. I'm visibly looking at Closet when I say it. The chances of this happening are so utterly astronomical, I have no idea what to even say. But here's the fucked up part. It happened a second time today. It happened a second time today with a different clip. Here we go, everybody.
If you aren't already following Ellie, what are you even doing? Ellie is such an amazing streamer, Chad.
I agree with that take.
Exactly.
Welcome
There you
to Table Hell. Why, have you done this to me, Butter? We're gonna try. I know I'm kind of quiet in the clip, but that's me saying I agree with that take the moment after that shout out happens.
even doing? Ellie is such an amazing streamer, Chad.
I agree with that take.
Exactly.
Welcome
There you
to Table Hell. Why, have you done this to me, Butter? We're gonna
Fucking
try
hell.
A little secret that I like to call different USB slot. I was so filled by joy from this. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta be honest, like, I'm a mile away from my hands over here. What's going on? What's going on, Chad? Hang on a second. Hang on a tickety boop. Let me fix this. Whoop. Something like that. There we go. This brought me so much joy today. Also, I got to catch a Closet stream today, which is really fun. It's a kind of a rarity for me. I'll be honest, I'm usually in Closet stream, barely conscious, because I turn it on, like, first thing in the morning when I catch them streaming, but yeah, I got to hang out with Closet today. It was really nice. Honestly, great time. And I'm going to close it out by doing this as well. I know you guys know the Closet Fox. Closet is quite a character, but more than being a character, Closet is a very cool human being that you should all be following as well. That too. I wish that was... I do wish that was a Closet stun. I do. Damn. I wish that was a Closet stun too. It would have been a perfect time for it. So I know that's a bit of an abstract good thing. But truth of the matter is, something gave me a huge laugh today. And I felt a lot of joy from it. And sometimes good things, they're not necessarily about what's going on in life. Sometimes they're just about... Piranha. Thank you. Closet, when are we getting a Closet Piranha? I request this of you. This is the kind of timing that makes people break character. It is. It's... Oh no.
Piranha.
You found it. So anyway, Good Things is eternal. You never need a redemption, time, or queue, or anything like that to post a Good Things. If you're excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, in my channel, whatever, feel free to post about it. That's what we're here for. We love to celebrate little victories together. You found it twice. But regardless, that's Good Things. Moving right along, everybody. I thought that would take so much longer to find. There's like...
Piranha.
There's like 16 pellet stuns. Because a bunch of the Mikey ones are in twice. Amazing.
Piranha.
No, it is not any one person that has access to the Roblox oof. It's just something I added right before stream. Oh my goodness. I want to give it one more shot to finding out where the fuck this last clay is. I really want to know. It is Jules' birthday. No, it's not. That's a lie. Well, that was fun. Yay, it can be your birthday if you want. Anywho. I hope you all enjoyed your good things. I enjoyed my good things. I enjoyed my stay. Pink beam in the sky, anything. No, I think we have glitched something out, to be honest. Never gonna see that extra clay. Never. That's frustrating. Every day is a birthday somewhere in the world. Just yell out a birthday celebration sometimes if you feel it. That's fair. I'd like to start using happy birthday as like a goodbye, do you know what I mean? Like, and that's $2.95, thanks. Happy birthday. And just leave. Closet piranha I look forward to. Oh yeah, same. I will literally pay money for a closet piranha. Me talking about my new aquarium.
Piranha.
One of those, yeah. When people discover free will and create their own versions of hello and goodbye, I don't know that that's a free will thing. If I ever discovered free will, oh my god. I'd get out of here. I'd escape, finally. There's really just nothing here. Oh. It must be... I think it's like well-hidden pinwheels or something. I'm not sure. Don't keep piranhas in your closet. What the heck? What if I need them in an emergency? I agree with that take. Amazing. Oh, goodness. Maiden baby. Ooh. All right. The build. The build. All right, fine. I'll light the campfire then. Don't forget the build. My goodness. Oh yeah, I'll give you another one. Tasty Treat Thursday coming up, chat. That ain't nothing. Don't think I ain't celebrating. One more upgrade on that, and we have all max rakes. Okay. I really enjoy that. So thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's full of classic music tonight, isn't it? It's very, very 80s, 90s. Quite happy with it. I was also doing chicken treat baconary boxes and it confused my chat so much. I love that you have no boundary on what is like a joke on my stream and what is a joke on your stream. Because it leads to you referencing things and everyone just being like, is closet okay? What's happening? Why is Grandpa Closet talking this way? I should probably keep the windy guys for this one. Excuse me? Was this design in the main game? I honestly don't remember. Okay, this is bad. This is in fact quite bad. There we go. That'll do it. This is quite a frickin' stairway. Manelli's walls eating the succulent wall meat. You know, I live in a place with, like, concrete walls. I don't know how you do it in their closets. I'm worried about you, is what I'm saying. Closet will never get into my bunker. That's what the Illuminati wants you to think. Even concrete walls need house meat? That's true. That's true, Bull. Makes sense. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. This is a long-ass finale. Do we want to... Okay. If I try and fail the strat... I know, actually, there's plenty of these. You know what? Fuck. Alright, I'll do it the proper way. Reminds me of Monster House. I don't know anything about Monster House. I just know about the fox in my closet. God damn, alright, almost there. Jeez. The fox in your wall named Closet? That's the one, yeah. I see you've met. My good lord. Monster House feels like a fever dream every time I'm reminded of it. It's that era of animated movies I never watched. I think I was too old for it. Do we need to have a Monster House night? No, I know what we need to have a night for. I know what we need to have a...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not that. Not that at all. Did you guys know there's a new War of the Worlds film? Before I elaborate at all, did you guys know that there's a new War of the Worlds film? You guys know about this? Extra badge slot. Really? I didn't know there was an extra one. Less energy, but launch higher. Yes. Stinky bot? Please report and block the bot. We speak not of it. Is this that one guy, Trent Reznor? That's the one. Trent Reznor. Saw something on Reddit about it today. It's... God, there's so much to get into. Hello, by the way, Modelity. Good to see ya. War of the Worlds messed me up for a while when I was a kid. The Tom Cruise one from the early 2000s is actually a really good film. I really enjoy it. Heard it's worth the watch. So, there's a lot to talk about. Basically, the War of the Worlds that's just come out stars Ice Cube, which is fine. But it was filmed under strict regulations of who could be in the room at any given time. Kind of like a quarantine. Because the film was made 5 years ago. The film was made 5 years ago, during quarantine, during lockdown, and is filmed basically entirely on the format of Zoom. It looks like it's filmed on Zoom. Now, I learned this recently. I learned this on, like, Twitter quite recently. Like, this morning, I think. Apparently, the people doing the VFX for it genuinely, unironically thought it was going to get shelved forever, so they did basically nothing but the bare minimum. Found this out just this morning. One of the guys, one of the lead, like, motion capture green screen guys for it, has been very openly tweeting, since its production, yeah, none of us gave a shit, because obviously it's not coming out. The fact it took 5 years kind of proves that. It is, I believe, the first film. This might be true. I read this on Twitter, so this may or may not be true. It is the first film to debut on Rotten Tomatoes with a 0%. No user, no reviewer, no newspaper had anything nice to say about it. Every single one said it was a bad film. 0 fucking percent. Out of the gates. And for that reason, holy shit, I want to watch it really bad. I kind of want to show you guys the trailer just so you know what you're in for. I think I can do you one better, though. I think I can do you one better. I have an idea. So, oh boy. Is it even making it to cinemas in Oz? I don't even think it's making it to cinemas, period. I think it's straight to streaming. Yeah, it was direct to Prime Video. Prime Video! Which means we... Oh, wait! Prime Video, I think, means we can watch it on Twitch. No way. I will check that. I will check that. But I actually think we could watch it on Twitch if it's on Prime Video. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now, remember when I said the VFX guys didn't give a shit? Remember when I said the VFX guys didn't give a shit? Here's an actual graphic from this film that came out like a week ago. Doesn't this look good? I think I make daily thumbnails better than this. You can watch it on Twitch if it's on Prime Video. Is that true? Is that true? If that's true, I will probably pivot and watch it literally right now. You said bare minimum? My expectations were too high. Yeah, there's like a watch together feature. I know that much. It's a little bit different. If anyone would like to try and research that for me, that would be awesome. I kind of can't do it while live. Hey, I went to film school and our standards were higher than this. Only people that also have Prime Video can watch the stream. I think that is how it works, yeah? Maybe we do this on a Thursday? Because I've been doing Thursday morning streams and it's just kind of like, it's a bonus one, you don't have to catch it kind of thing. Maybe that's how we do it? Oh, man. I'm obsessed with this idea. I'm obsessed with this idea. Oh my god. Welcome in, by the way, Rousey. I went to film school and our standards were higher than this. I'm stuck in the lobes! Okay, calm down, relax. Something I want to find out. Oh, that's a chunky launch. That's a big old chunky launch. Let's get out of here, chat. Onwards. Would you quiet time stream it as well, or nah? Well, what we're finding out is I might be able to just straight up stream it on Twitch. If you're asking, would I screen share the movie, I legally can't. That's not a thing. I cannot do anything of the sort in that department. But also, Prime Video is essentially free. I think it's free with ads, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't Twitch remove the whole watch party feature? If they did, that's really sad, because this is like the one time I would want to use it. But alas. We shall see. I'm not saying this is happening one way or the other, but I am saying I would love to do a watch party for it, because it looks fucking hilarious. It looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, are we in Bob on Battlefield? You sub to a Twitch stream, Prime is essentially 75% off. This is true. Not to plug it too much, but you guys should all have Prime, and you should all be using that free subscription to your favorite streamer. Not necessarily this streamer. I didn't say this streamer. I said your favorite streamer. It is essentially a free sub alongside a free streaming service. Well, one of them has to cost money, so let's say it's like 75% off both. Super cheap. Alright. We're going for liftoff, chat. Right after I light this. Is this... Oh, this is me buried treasure, yeah. Of course. We could do the treasure real quick, maybe. When's the last time we dropped clay off, actually? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Watch Together feature other than I think I've seen one person ever use it. And then never again. So I don't know what the deal is. It should be a merit badge, right? No. Bloody shame. Merit badges are cheap here, though. You know what? Is that base color brown? You know what? I like it. And I'm not just saying that. Seems it's been gone since April of 24. Can we have nothing? Can we have nothing of joy in this world? Can we have nothing of joy? That's so sad. We'll work out a way to watch it together. We'll work out a way to watch it together. Discord stream night then? Yes, I think that will be in the cards. What I might do... How would you guys feel about this? I might do it for one of my, like, gaming buddy nights. Pop us into a channel so you guys can, like, watch along and listen. Would that be good? I have the screen cap imprinted into my head. Oh, man. It just looks so fucking good is the problem. Let's see. No! Terrible luck. Try again. RNG. I really kind of want to commit to the bit and see if we can just RNG our way up. I really do want to see. Basically, I'm trying to make unwatchable content. This would be an amazing movie to have director commentary on. Especially if that director is 5 years departed from making the film. Imagine that. It's like, yeah, I guess we did this. I don't know. I've also heard a rumor. This is one of the ones I cannot clarify whatsoever. I have no idea if it's true or not. Someone was saying their VFX budget was gone before they started shooting. Which would stand to reason why so many things are just like awkwardly edited in the way they are. It's pretty bad. I've seen clips of like stock explosion.jpg appearing on the screen and things like that. Well, that could have been a lot more painful, to be honest. Oh, Pixar lamp. There's a pinwheel over there. Like that Godzilla game? What was that game again? Oh. Now you're asking the tough questions. I know what you're referencing. It wouldn't just be called King of Monsters, right? Straight to the summit. Straight to the summit. Let's go. And last second dive. Just that simple. Just that simple, chat. Watermelon. Oh, these might not pop the way we want them to. Commence operation fly everywhere. Yeah, because that is a gradual toss at the end there, it's not gonna pop the last shot gives you a stone thing. That's a problem. Well, at least Rebel Yellow's playing, so we've got that going for ourselves. This is the goofiest build. We have basically no ability to climb, but god can we launch ourselves. Super, super, super overshot. That's fucking hilarious. Seem to have cheesed the hell out of this game. Basically, for those that are confused as to what's going on, we have a bunch of bonuses set up. So we've got like a perk system. We have a bunch of bonuses set up for if it's the last item in your tank, it boosts you super far. We also have something that says if you use the last item in your tank, you get another item. We also have something that does the exact same thing again. We have it set up to be like a mirror system. So basically, we can theoretically just sort of fly around indefinitely everywhere. It's great. I genuinely think it's really fucking fun. No! Yeah! Shit! Alright. I'm going back up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're doing it again. Do it again. Do it again. I'm going back up. No. The luck is bad. Rise of Kong? I don't remember much about the story behind that, but I'd love to know more, Elazar. I was recently watching, I've been watching a YouTube series. It's very YouTubery, if you know what I mean. And I don't mean any disrespect when I say that. It's a thing that sells, but it's basically stories of production issues through video gaming history and things like that. Specifically, the last one I watched was Multiversus. Oh, it's the JPEG jump scare. Rise of Kong JPEG jump scare. Holy shit. I think I'm pulling that up right now. That game is a masterpiece. Oh god. Hey chat, do you want to be blown away? This is a full price game released in 2023. This is a full priced game released 2 years ago. Now, if you're wondering what happens here, they in fact do put a JPEG up here. Because they just, I guess maybe the rig was complicated to move or something like that. So they just didn't. They just left a storyboard JPEG in. This game rules, by the way. If you know nothing about this game, the speedrun of it basically involves jumping up a wall so that you can walk around every single trigger in the game and just walk to the finish. There's basically nothing you need to do in the game in the speedrun. You just walk around everything. It's incredible. Did this win Game of the Year? In 2023, what was it up against? Like, I don't know. What? Okay. Hold up real quick. Game of the Year nominees, 2023. Alan Wake 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, and Rise of Kong. Okay. Game of the Year winner, 2023. Rise of Kong. Game of the Year winner 2024. Rise of Kong. Game of the Year winner 2025. Rise of Kong. Game of the Year winner 1998. Well, this one's Ocarina of Time, but hang on a second. 1999? Rise of Kong! Fuck. That's rough. My face went, honestly. Hello, by the way, Athena. Hope you're doing well. Love glitchy speedruns. My favorite is still the old Pokemon ones where they mess around in the items and essentially break the code to teleport to the end. I used to watch a lot of Ocarina of Time speedrunning, and the cool thing about Ocarina of Time speedrunning is, by the way the memory in the game works, I don't even know how to explain this. You basically have two different things. You have your inventory, and then you have what the memory of the game thinks your inventory is. Which means you can do all sorts of things, like play incorrect Ocarina of songs to pull out a bomb that you don't have, to speed skate into a wall, which warps you into an area you can't be without a certain item so that you get that item. It's wild. It's so much technicality behind it. From, like, at this point, straight up decades of development. Really, really cool stuff. Game of the Year all years, it's true. What do we have left here? Oh, compass to the treasure. Right, I forgot. Here we go. Blasting off again. I've made a mistake. Please, please. No, no, please. Okay, decent. Hollow Knight glitchless speedruns are incredible. Glitchless speedruns of Hollow Knight? I might have to check that out. Is Ocarina the game that has a speedrun where you stare at a wall for 14 hours to phase through it so you can skip getting a major item? A requirement of the speedrun? For low percent, yes. We were talking about that earlier, Elazar. That's a thing that's basically trying to optimize the game so you play as little of it as possible. That is not a thing in the main. The main category, Ocarina of Time, is like 100% Ocarina of Time only takes about, like, at the time, I think it was like 2 to 3 hours when I was watching. It's been a while, I don't remember. One of those funky doing these inputs in this order is basically rewriting the code in the background speedruns. Yeah. There was also a great, like, glitch demonstration at GDQ showing that was this the one where, like, you played Mario so that you could change the memory of the N64 to think that you had things in Ocarina of Time that you didn't have? Speedrunning's cool, man. I love speedrunning. I love the glitch demonstrations, so do I. I sometimes fantasize about getting, like, Trucker Horror or something like that into GDQ. I gotta be real. I'm gonna be super honest and vulnerable, gang. I honestly sometimes think about the jank games that I play and getting them into GDQ. I have thought about that before. Imagine Terrors to Unveil in Awful Block. Are you kidding me? Arbitrary code execution. That's the one. Yeah. Get the clown game in there? That ain't my wheelhouse. I ain't that clown. I know several clowns above me. We have money. Rat Climber for AGDQ. See, Rat Climber would be good, but incredibly tense, because it's all just technical precision. There's very little to talk about. I would love to do that if I had, like, a group of people that I trusted to do commentary behind me. That would be a lot of fun. Kind of like what I wanted to do for the speedrun tournament for it. But, like, Rat Climber, there's nothing I can say that's not just, okay, here's a scary jump. It's also one of those games that doesn't look pretty to beat, because you need to know the base game in order to see the kind of the interesting tips of it. We had something happen the other day where someone that learned the game through the speedrun was like, oh yeah, I hate this zone because it has no skips in it. And it's like, well, actually it has like a ton, but like you wouldn't know that unless you played casually before you learned the speedrun, you know? Forgot I promised myself spring rolls for lunch? Oh my god. Julian, do you want to do Magic Noodle Bar tomorrow? I just thought about the big juicy spring rolls and I got excited. This song slaps, it does indeed. Thank you again, Neon. Spring roll. Have you all had lumpia? Lumpia? I'm unfamiliar. Unfortunately, a thing you need to know about me is I only know about 12 words. I only know about 12 words in my day-to-day life. Could probably tell you what those 12 words are, too. The ones I get have ground pork and glass noodles? Isn't that dangerous? Isn't that dangerous? It's a Filipino version of a spring roll and they're amazing. Hold up. Lumpia. Yes! No, sorry, I do know what these are. They're like thinner. Yeah. I think I have discussed these with people before. They're a little pointy, but I'm strong enough. You are, Tupper. You've got this. I believe in you. Don't you want me, baby? Moon badge? Lower gravity. Very tempting. It is very tempting. I think we stick to our guns. Let's go say hi to the summit. Fuck. It's all RNG. It's all RNG, chat. They're also right across the street, so I can get a walk into. Oh my god. I think I need spring rolls, like, right now. Can we even make this without limited stamina? Just barely. Alrighty. And then to the summit. And boop. Woolies spring rolls go hard. Aldi does a decent one, honestly. The 60 pack. Oh, the like there's a word for it. Like caterers pack or something like that with like samosas and everything. Samosas? No, what am I thinking of? My brain is fried. Now rewatching a GDQ video of the Ocarina of Time Arbitrary Code Execution run that starts with implementing a complete custom quest and ending with the Tears of the Kingdom fan animation and live Twitch chat. Oh yeah, that one. That one's a little deceptive, but yes. It's very, very cool. Hey, Nipple Guy's back. Is his hand reaching directly into another monument? Dude, that's sick. Well, if you didn't believe this was random until now, there you go. This guy's literally holding on to another jump puzzle. Just the Woolies brand ones, $7 for 60 spring rolls. Julian. I want to go Woolies. I think that is literally the only thing I want from Woolies. Every single other thing is too expensive, but still. Well, there's a pinwheel over there, I guess. Nothing too exciting over here. Come on, make it. Make it. Fuck. Hoping for the next GDQ, Claire Obscura gets a run. I'm certain it will. It's kind of alarming with RPGs because I understand it. Most RPG speedruns tend to be like 5 to 6 hours and they're not really crowd favorites or anything like that. So usually you only get like one a year, kinda, at those big events. And I understand that part. But I do feel bad. If you're like a huge RPG speedrun nut, there's really not that much content at the AGDQs for you. I'm kind of lucky. I don't really care about them, to be honest. I don't really enjoy that kind of speedrunning, but... Found out Aldi is cheaper. Well, I know what I'm getting during my lunch break tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Aldi is so ungodly cheaper. Aldi always has the deal. I actually think I do not believe I could afford my lifestyle if not for Aldi. Like, grocery prices have gotten so fucking obscene here. Aldi samosas are pretty decent. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Can I make this back on the rail? I don't think I can. I love the rail ride movement. It's really satisfying, isn't it? I'm going to take the long way just because I enjoy the rail riding. Oh, I think we'll have to reclimb. It's fine. The benefit of being single, I can eat like a rat and save money. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Got a backpack full of stuff today for $10. I tried to imagine what that would have cost at Woolies. Probably like 30 to 40, if not more. I remember when we didn't live near an Aldi, doing like the grocery shop at like Woolies or like Coles or something like that was like trending towards $200 at a time, and it's like, this is fucked. 10 whole ducks. 10 of them. 10 of them, Athena. It's quacking crazy. Maybe Aldi and WA is different, but Aldi is cheaper, but not significantly cheaper than Woolies here. It is, I would say, conservative estimate, 2 to 3 times cheaper. It's like, there is shit there that is like a third, if not more. If not less, I guess I should say, of the cost. Some stuff is marginal, some stuff is significant. Oh yeah, it's not exactly free, but probably as close as you're going to get in terms of grocery store buys. So lucky for our discount grocery store that is right across from us. Yeah, that's kind of the situation we're in too. Aldi doing delivery now is definitely a reason for me to start actively meal planning, especially with the car not working. Oh shit, that's convenient. Say maybe 80% the price of Woolies here? It's very different in WA then. It's very different. Stinkbug Hill. Fun and offensive. Let's go. Oh, I should do tea break, shouldn't I? I should probably do a tea break. This island is cursed? Yep, I'm coming at this with tea. Got an e-bike and some bags for it, and I've started biking up to Aldi for shopping instead of taking the cart. It's so refreshing. That rules. That rules and is a great idea, Elazar. Very nice. Oh my goodness, sorry. I am stretching. Consider this your self-care break, everybody. I'm getting a little stretch on. Gonna go look at bikes right now. Do it. You know what you should do? You should even have a think about them. Don't just look at them. Think about them. Here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to give you Shadowman's, words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, more video game. I would like to do some Tyrant's Realm tonight, so maybe we end with that. I'm not really sure, but either way. But Ellie, use a stinky bug? Would a stinky bug do a BRB screen like this? That would have been better if I had it queued up to go. Maybe I should try that again. Would a stinky bug do a screen... Oh... Song gets awful quiet towards the end, huh? But thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. Oh my. This is the same song. Oh, a little self-care check from Rousey, by the way, everybody. Do your best. Look after yourself. Fix your body. That was a blast. Great song. I only heard part of it, but it sounded really good. I mean, half the reason that I do Shadowman is to find new music, so I'm always happy for that. A quick bug post. Oh no, I know what you did. I know what you did. Yes, it's literally exactly what I thought you did. Why? I can still see Ice Cube. There's no... I can still see Ice Cube. This is some Animorphs shit. No, I can't. No. He's in the suit. Unbelievable. God damn, music, I guess. Spill the tea, what kind of tea did we make? Usually during stream, I'm drinking a double strength English breakfast. Because it suits me just about fine. Your model reveal. You've heard of me in the suit, but what about me out of the suit? Joke's on you, I was Ice Cube all along. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Double strength English breakfast. Because I used to double bag my teas, and I was like, this is very wasteful. So we're gonna do some, gonna get something just a little bit stronger. And it's delicious. I love it. We should probably do a check-in, chat. Do a little check-in on, there we go, hour 55. Until my ISP says I am no longer allowed to stream. 1 hour 55. Very scary. Image looks like something from Watch Dogs, one of the hackers that you talk to in the corner of your screen. It's meant to be the hacker anonymous. It's just so poorly put together that it really does not particularly resemble that, is what I should say. But alas, I have a little bit of my tea, chat. I reckon we got time. They're not cutting me off for an hour and a half yet. But, well, hopefully more than an hour and a half, actually, but... Have yourself a little drink. Make sure you're doing okay. Your ISP really loves cutting you off, doesn't it? So I think what they do, and this is my assumption, is they look at the usage data of their connections, and they see that, okay, there's a ton of, like, uploading from, like, 6 p.m. to midnight, and then nothing. Because that's when I end stream. I go to bed. So I think they just say, like, okay, the least amount of people use the line at midnight, and then that's just when they always do it. That's my assumption anyway, because it's always, like, exactly when I end stream that they do it, so that's kind of cool. What if they used a filter on Zoom with a bad connection, and that's how that was made? It's not even that unlikely, man. It's not even that unlikely. Oh my god, sorry, we have animal photos. What am I thinking, chat? We have animal photos from earlier good things. Also, you probably just heard a big sound of hissing. It is a fry pan. I apologize for that. I mean, generally, they cut it off so much. Oh, that's just line maintenance. That's very common out here. It might be a bit different in more, like, city areas, but, like, I'm still on the outskirts. We have the temporary dog. Very good, very good. That's a cutie. That's such a cute little dog. Ah! I love it. I love it. And we have horse children. Holy shit. These are some photogenic houses. Some photogenic houses. What the heck? They are so pretty. They are. They are. I feel like I could zoom in on that eye and see so much. Hang on, we're going in. I see the open barn window, which I probably could have assumed. What appears to be a tree. Tupper reveal. No, I don't think you're in here. Unless this is you right here, in this line of pixels. We might have caught a tupper. Spiritual journey into the horse's eye. Let's try over here. Try over here. There's still a chance. Taken in the same spot, you can tell, but I couldn't tell you anything more than that. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Can I pet the horses? That's up to Tupper. Horse got a horse-shaped splotch. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah! That's amazing, VR. Oh god. It's fucked up. Horse so egotistical, it's got the same horse on it. Paid the cat tax. We got cats? Hey, I'll show off a cat, bugger it. Whoa! Okay, Elazar's got cute kitties. Hang on. Look at these two. These two look mischievous. These two look extremely mischievous. Oh, they're so pretty. Are they related? Are they like from the same litter? The one on the left is an absolute princess and the one on the right is a goblin. And they're not related. They just look like partners in crime. That's outstanding. I like this. I like just looking at pet photos, man. This is a good time. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Would you like the cat tax from me? This was a response to Lexi posting earlier. This is one of my favorite photos of Marcus, where he was getting warm in the blanket that I had over my legs, and he was just very polite about it. He looks like he's sitting on a train, and I'm doing something that I shouldn't do on the train, like smoking or drinking or something, and he wants to judge me for it, but he doesn't want to say anything. Do you know what I mean? He's so polite about it. Good sir. The best part is none of this is Cat. This is all main. He's down here. He's down here, right? This is all nothing. Can I pay the cat tax? You better. You bloody well better. I'd be disappointed if you didn't, Tupper. I love that main. Yeah, everyone loves Marky. Marky is a very handsome boy. And he knows it. And he knows it. Oh, my word. We've got a Tupper cat. There we go. Cute cat. Thank you, Zero. Right back at ya. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. When one of my cats sleep in my chair and I want my chair, I will go grab sodas and stack it on them until they get annoyed. There's some great videos of people stacking things on their sleeping cats. Ah yes, cat tax, just like art tax, something must be paid. It's true. True. Welcome in, Zero. Good to see ya. Oof. My word. Alrighty, where were we, everybody? Stinkbug Hill? Curse! Holy shit, I have about a quarter stamina here. Ah, better hope for RNG. Oh, it almost got me somewhere. We might actually have to change our build to deal with this. It's kind of that bad. There we go. At least snowball everywhere. True, true. It just comes down to RNG. A situation I've put myself in entirely, don't worry. Need a distraction? I got caught up on a marker and discovered the author is on hiatus since 2012 with no signs of coming back. 2022, sorry, not 2012. Woof, 2012 would be a different story. Some of the finest works you can get involved in are incomplete, which is always a little bit heartbreaking to think about. My favorite webcomic is like that? Oh no. We've done it. With the power of being extremely silly. Wait, what am I waiting for? What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared? It's rough when your comfort media was also likely the creator's stress. I never really thought of it that way, but yeah. There's some stuff like Rocker x Rocker, Hunter x Hunter. You know what's wild? I think I've actually used that one. Alright, what are the chances? What are the chances? Hate that, to be honest. There's... I put it this way, now that you mention it, there's work I've done as a creative that I don't like looking at because it's from a time in my life that I was not happy. So I guess I could partly relate. Come on. Break the curse from the sky. Oh! There we go. The author burned out really bad. That's a shame, but also I hope they're happier for whatever they're doing now. We have annihilated this island. I almost feel kind of bad about this, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should do some, like, spare pinwheels while we're here or something, but, like... That's just kind of done, you know? Forgot to grab my loot here as well. Unfortunate reality for most mangaka. Keeping up with deadlines is rough. Yeah, it would not be the first time I've heard that story, so I imagine it is something at that point to do with sort of the industry's approach. It makes sense. Chef's delight. No, I don't need to talk to you, Pesto. I'm sorry, you're a fun character, but also I'm busy. Do hope they are happier and that any struggle they had is solved in a way that doesn't make it painful for them to come back eventually. I think if they came back without that pain, it would probably be a very different work. I gotta be fully on. Not to be too much of a downer, but... Like, if you approach something from a very unhealthy way and create art based on that, coming back when you're healthy, you would be making something completely different. To the degree that most people would choose not to come back and do something completely different, which I hope gets equal support. Does depend on where it's being published, but a lot of chapters see either weekly or monthly releases. Yeah, when you put it into perspective, being fucking weekly... Good lord. So do you guys want a little snacky secret? I'm sure you've heard that fry pan. I am going to be served gyoza. And I'm very excited. Because I am quite hungry. So don't like the idea that because I like something, someone is pushing themselves through burnout or something. You're not a bad person for that. Bullseye. Most art that we like and view as masterpieces was usually made due to someone being in like a pretty bad headspace and needing an outlet. Like, that is the truth of a lot of art in the world. I don't think consuming that makes you a bad person. I think that's fairly normal. I do think prompting someone to continue being in an unhealthy way so they can make art is a really bad thing. This has happened with a lot of music. It's happened with a lot of writing. I've seen many artists and creatives, for example, get sober or clean and things like that, and people are not as invested in their works because they don't speak to them in that kind of degree of pain that they used to. Very sad. I cannot believe we have this build. This is fucked up. I feel like I shouldn't have been allowed to do this. Oh, goodness. I want to have some tea for a second, chat. Give me a moment. Graffiti can be my favorite form of art because you can turn a corner and something deep can just catch you vulnerable and make you feel something. One of my favorite things about being in Melbourne was all the street art. I loved it. There's really cool alleyways in Melbourne where it's just full of art. Spy music with weird little guy hour. You want some spy music right now? You want some spy music? Hang on, I got spy music for you. Hold up. Deceive Inc. playlist, baby. It makes me sad to think that this game's like... So much about this game is just kind of gone now. The soundtrack was amazing. I'm not sure what degree it wants to be turned up, but we'll see. Well, that was Stinkbug Hill. Porpoise Peak? Do wish I was aware of the game at the time. You would have loved it, I think, Sticky. Kind of like a first-person shooter, but in order to confront anyone, you were playing like a bluffing game with them in the first place. I really cannot think of a game that's quite like that. I know a lot of people that used to play it moved to Hunt Showdown. I don't think it's even similar at all. But I know that's where a lot of people went. Let's move on from the menu theme. It's a bit quiet. You know what I want? I want... There we go. The soundtrack for this game is so fucking good. This music, by the way, is one of the best songs on this album. This music plays inside of one room of one building on one map. And there's a bunch of songs on this soundtrack like that. It's wild. They went so above and beyond. Yeah, Simon Crest is a cool musician to follow. I'm gonna eat a second, chat. Hang on. I gotta try this gyoza. Delicious. Om-noms, indeed. I like a little crunch to it, chat. I like a little crunch to it. It's good. RNG. Well, that was a bad start, not gonna lie. I should not be allowed to have all of these badges at once. I should not. I love Hunt Showdown until I get shot by someone sitting in a corner for 30 minutes. See, the annoying thing about Deceive is... Deceive was at its best when people were doing stuff like that. And I understand why that led to so much frustration for so many people. But that's a great example of like something you would do in Hunt Showdown that would kind of spoil the game. That was kind of the point of Deceive, in many ways. Bonk. Hunt Showdown's reviews are something mixed right now with a negative from a friend. Lots of live service games tend to have very negative reviews. I think because people review quite reactively. I don't know what's going on with Hun right now. I shouldn't comment, but... Ah, bad luck. Love games where you RP as a spy? I've basically just always wanted a remake of The Ship. Shout out to anyone here that's played The Ship. Oh man, The Ship. Yeah, I know. I know. I really love I Expect You to Die. Is that the, like, escape room one? That's a lot of snowmen. The VR one? Oh, I wish I had VR for that. To infinity and beyond. That might be enough. It's not. Oh, man. Now it will be, though. The ship, bloody good time, was such a disappointing follow-up to the ship because it went shallower instead of deeper. Ah, I see. Oh, we got the bells again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of... I know this is gonna sound egotistical. I'm a big fan of games that make you creatively interact with people. And you would be surprised when you have that as a requirement for a competitive game. You would be surprised how many games that removes. Oh, cool, turd. From, like, the list. You know what I mean? Deceive felt like one of those games in the early days. Not so much later on, but... in the early days, yes. Where is the campfire again? Goddamn, hearing this music for the first time in a while, to be honest. Is it like down below me? Is that... ah, yes, 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 yes. Probably to do with optimizing the fun out of it. Deceive had... yeah, Deceive definitely had a... it's so not worth discussing what went wrong with Deceive. Because it's easier to discuss what went right with Deceive, and unfortunately the answer is like pretty much nothing. I adore social deception deduction experiences. Yeah, same. So do I. Specifically ones that don't depend purely on voice chat. I think that's very interesting. A lot of fun. Didn't know you could bounce off the awning like that. I didn't either. I thought it would bounce you purely up. But here we are. We can also be a mushroom. Love social deduction games. They can create such interesting dynamics. Yes, they can. It's one of the reasons Demon Bluff is so much fun. Is it's not necessarily a social deduction game, but it is a deduction game, and you get to practice all the sort of same things that you can. I have no reason to buy merit stars anymore, do I? No. Well, fair enough. Oop. What's next on this album? 30-second song that plays in one room of one hotel room. One hotel, rather. That's the play, Elazar. I like that. I like that. We will RNG our way up this mountain. That has already gone way better than I thought it should. Well. Price paid, I guess. Now, from here, we can jump to the dinosaur. I don't know if there's anything else to really do. Oh yeah, the other bell, right. Oh, I need a snowball before we go. Do enjoy the act of stirring up chaos with voice chat focused experience though. Lying can be really fun. Don't get me wrong, I think it is the best version of it. But I also think if you make a social deduction game that hinges on voice chat, it's DOA. Outside of private lobbies, it's dead on arrival. That's why Deceive was interesting. It didn't hinge itself on being purely social deduction, but it was a deduction game. It was a deception and deduction game that didn't hinge on like being in a voice lobby with a bunch of people. That's what made it interesting. It means that I didn't need to like script a night and like invite certain people to play and things like that. I could just queue into a Deceive lobby and play. So I got 400 hours all on stream on that game. And I'd do it again, damn it. Oh. Actually, probably not do it again, to be honest. But anyway, point stands. That dinosaur just kind of looks like a man from this angle. That's him. That's Theodore Rex. None. Telling me I rolled none? Deceive had you deceive people. Yeah. And wouldn't you know it, people got very angry when you did, which is interesting. You know, it's really weird. Disco Elysium got a mobile release. Is that the one where it's like... It's not made by any of the same studios or anything, is it? What a strange game for that. I know that game has had an interesting, a really interesting discussion to be had about ownership of the original game and everything like that. I don't even know where the property belongs. There's no way to get like a sequel or anything, right? Yo, Minnow, how was Killing Floor, man? I hope you had fun. I'm looking for reviews on Killing Floor 3 because I was such a huge fan of the original. And it's got me thinking things, you know? It's got me thinking things. I think Raw's the best person to ask then? Oh, weren't you playing? Am I wrong? I only played KF2. Oh! No, I still want to know if the game's, like, good. I don't care if it's, like, KF1. I just want to know if it's, like, good. There's no proper sequel for it. A lot of the devs are making their own disco-styled game. That's going to be an interesting, sort of marketplace in a few years. Bad rockets. It's not bad. Needs more content, though. Okay. So for those that don't know, I ran a Killing Floor 1 server for like a while. I don't really know why Killing Floor was the one I wanted a server for. I think it's because there were so few Western Australian servers at the time for it. So if you played Killing Floor 1 online in WA during its heyday, there's a fairly high chance we played together. There's a perfect landing. Wait till you see this one. Hey Vio, wait till you see this one though. If you think that was a perfect landing, wait till you see this one. Check this out. Loads of money! Gosh, yeah? Grab it all. No, I failed you, Vio. I'm sorry. There we go. Good enough. There's only 3 bosses currently? There's never really that many in Killing Floor, but... And I guess more would be nice. A lovely mid-air redirect. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Vio. I appreciate that. Rook Hill? What's that? I could make a banger stream playlist out of just Deceived music, I think. Chat, I have gyoza, and they're really good. They are fucking exceptional, actually. Me and Raw only found 2, though, after like 8 games. Eh, fair enough. What kind of gyoza? I like a prawn filling. I like a prawn filling, to be honest. It's not entirely unhealthy, but it still gives you the satisfaction, a bit of a crunch. Pork gyoza is best for flavor. Not many people will disagree. What is gyoza? Picture like a dumpling. Yeah, no, most people think pork is the best, but I think a lot of people try to remove pork from their diet. Things like that. Crispy fried tiny dumplings, that's the one. Oh, buddy, you don't want to race me. Oh, maybe you do. I just ran out of... Uh-oh. Ah. Been hella craving some soft barbecue pork buns. Oh, darn. That sounds so good. don't really eat pork, but I can't help it for gyoza. I used to be the same way. Prawn, honestly, prawn and pork are very comparable for me. Honestly. They're very comparable to me. And I might be saying that because I've stopped having prawn for like a while now. But, stopped having pork for a while now. Alright, let's see how the luck goes. Seems a little unfair, right? He's gonna get kind of fast, though. I've eaten them too many times where they weren't properly cleaned. I can taste it and I can't stand it. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Does that mean we have double sneaker badge? What's wrong with pork? Nothing. Just people take it out of their diet for various reasons. This advice is brought to you by Sleeping Dogs. Only the best from our minnow. Only the best from our minnow. Time for an 11:30 lunch walkie. Come along with me in my pocket. No way, we're in a pocket right now, chat. Merit star. We really don't need this, but alas. Yo, Swallowtail, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. Oh dear. No! Go again. I'll describe the sights to you? Yes, please. A full narration, if you please. What is this? There we go. Do you all have any games that you thought would be okay, but caught you off guard and were amazing? Chat, your time is now. This is what Elazar is asking. When were you caught unawares when you should have been on Banger Watch? When were you caught unawares when you should have been on Banger Watch? I'm trying to think of the last time that happened to me. Oh. Does anyone remember? Unfortunately, my memory is completely shot, so like... That's a really good question, actually. For me, it was Scarlet Nexus. I'm unfamiliar, but sounds pretty good. Can I say Dead Letter Department? I'm going to say Dead Letter Department and Captured. Two games that just came to mind just then. Dead Letter Department, I bought it sight unseen because I saw it on Twitter. It is a horror game where you play as someone that's working to try and either return or deliver mail that is like either too badly damaged or incorrectly marked. There's various choices you can make in that game. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but suffice to say, it was fucking captivating the entire way through. And I like really, really loved it. I want to go back and do other endings, but it's such a slog, and it's not like a fun chill game to play. It's like pretty conceptually upsetting all the way through. So I haven't really thought that's something I want to do on stream. I think maybe it's a thing I'll do off stream one day, but I don't know. Captured, I really liked. It's just Skinamarink the game. That's literally all it is. Anomaly hunting Skinamarink game, but it's really, really, really well done. There's a sequel coming out before the end of the year, which I'm really excited about. Very, very cool stuff. Honestly, this very game here comes to mind. I thought this would be a fun evening. It's turning out to be something that, like, I actually really enjoy playing quite a lot. Tool Trails has been quite good to me. What's, like, caught me off guard, though? It's Next Business Trip 2. It's Next Business Trip 2. I thought deeply about it for a second, but no, it's Next Business Trip 2. The consistent humor we found in that game, it is 100%, it is a comedy game disguised as a horror, And it works so well. Specifically Next Business Trip 2, not the first one. The first one, whatever. I think Next Business Trip 2 was just such a wild, like the perfect comedic timing it had every time. It outstays its welcome for sure, because it feels like it should be a much shorter game, and unfortunately it's not, but you might be coming to realize I play a lot of short horror indie. I can make those trees despawn. Extraction theme. We gotta get out of here, chat. This is the theme I still to this day hum. Like, constantly. Xbox 360 is 19 years old. 2 more years, it can drink. A little sippy for my 360 friend. 0? Come on. Let me grab that off the wall. 0? Okay. Did we do the summit? I don't even remember anymore, but we're gonna go for the old computer. Can already drink, legal age is 18. It's an American console, Minnow. No respect for the cultural divergence of the American people. No respect. Depends on state then, it does, yeah. Drinking age in Australia, 21. Nope. Am I right in saying in Australia it's between 16 and 18? Like, it depends on the state? Or is that completely fucked up wrong information? It is different? Okay. That's good. I ran that one through my head and then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't really sound 100% right. 18 to 19 here? 18 or 21. Oh, there's some places in America where it's 18. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Chad, I have 2 last gyoza. I hate this situation. They are almost all gone. Someone might like this gift. Stop hogging all the gyoza. Come and get some. Buddy. Savor them. You know how like when you're eating food you really like and you get to the last few bites and you're like super slow about them? You're like, hang on, okay, this is almost over, give me a minute. That's where I'm at right now. Don't fucking tempt me. David will rock up to your house. I'm gonna find out your actual name is David, aren't I? Is that the secret? I have an idea. I have an idea. It isn't, but it is my dad's name. Aha. I need 2 more for that. I have an idea. I want to do mirrored lower gravity. So like... it's not too bad. Law drop. Yeah, law drop. Who, ironically, is also very into Western. I see, I see. Well, I guess we're done here. Here's my clay friend. Final gyoza! Cup is you right now. You have no idea how accurate that is. That is obscenely accurate. I was told I was accidentally prepared, quote, a unreasonable amount of gyoza. It was not unreasonable for me. I was ready for every single one.
Bug.
Yeah, same. They're gone, aren't they? Oh, Topper, yes, of course. Of course. You know who you're dealing with here. Don't want stinky prawn gyoza? I like my prawn gyoza. Uncultured. Uncultured, I would go so far as to say. Understandable? No, it's not. Well, actually, no. You know what? I don't bully people over tastes, actually. As funny as it can be in the joke form, it gets weird pretty fast. Okay, chat, we are walking. Okay, topper update, walking. Topper update, walking. Also, I have a little bit more than an hour of internet remaining, chat, before they evict me. I will just remind you guys, if we DC unceremoniously, I will raid out from my phone. I will still have mobile reception. I'll raid out from my phone, so, like, stick around, okay? If you get a DC screen, stick around. I'll send us somewhere. We can regroup in someone else's chat. If you guys are down for that. Maybe I do want to be a funny little bard. Maybe I do. I'm going to change things up a little bit, okay? Change things up a little bit. Very good. Very good. This was such a good idea. It's beautiful outside, like actually perfect. Yeah, thanks for bringing us along, Tupper. Honestly, I could turn this into a Tupper road trip and I would be pretty happy. I thought about doing a bit. I'm not going to do this because this could easily be quite upsetting. But I was thinking about doing a bit where I start playing like car honking sound effects and things like that. This guy, why won't he go around? Are they now Tupperware? Tupperware are they now? Whoa, we were. Okay, hang on. Okay. That's how you get it started. You're all so welcome. Thank you, Tupper. And this is why I think the lower gravity thing would be kind of cool. Oh, there's only hands in this tower. Okay, I want to do this without hands. We're going to try and do this without hands. I don't love the chances of it, but let's give it a shot. I mean, a busy parking lot, that would be stressful. Exactly, yeah, don't worry. I try not to do things when I realize, like, oh yeah, hang on, wait, this could go bad. I mean, halfway up with no hands, kind of neat. Love you all. We love you too, Tupper. Ow. We are purging bad vibes. How are you shooting 8 times? I will demonstrate the build, Minnow. I think it's the goofiest thing, and I love that it works. Okay. So, once we get through this dialogue, I will show you. I think it's, like, perfect. I know there's other things you can do with badges in this game, but I think this is, like, the exact thing you should always shoot for. So. Get through this. Oh my goodness. There's so much dialogue. So much chatty. So basically, we have this. This is the key to all of it. 60% chance to spawn a rock after launching last item. We then have a mirror pointed at it, which copies that badge. Apparently this maths out to 86% chance to spawn a rock. I don't know anything about that, but there it is. We have something to launch us higher when it's our last item. We have airspeed increase when we launch our last item. And also we have something that's just blank, you launch harder. And all of that amounts to, if we have one item, we have one single book in our bag, we can do this. It really kind of trivializes a lot of other movement schemes in the game. The McDonald's is within sight, chat. I want nuggets. Whoa! I didn't even know you could despawn. Learn something new every day. This is my version of rat spinning slowly to Freebird. Alrighty. Wait, did we not? Wait, uh-oh. I'm just realizing now there's no other ferry. Wait, have we finished the game? Oh yeah, we did. Oops. I didn't realize that we'd essentially 100%ed the game. Okay, time for the grand finale. Back in this hell zone. Purpose time? Yeah, purpose time. It was eat sand last time. Let's keep in mind. It was eat sand last time was our purpose. Try and get something new for us this time. I forgot how cooked this first island looks. In this randomizer. Perfect music for it. Oh yeah. I don't actually think I need to talk to this guy. I'm the dev of Tool Trails. Wanted to say hi. Awesome you're playing Randomizer? Yo, Bezoglin. I emailed you about weird little guys, didn't I? I emailed you about weird little guys. I'm so sorry that I talk like that. So you'd be Brady, correct? Oh my goodness. I had a stellar time 100%ing this game last night. I've come back for seconds doing the randomizer. I believe we're about to finish it with a very fun build. I absolutely, genuinely, 100% believe you have like an utter gem here. Not a like, it's a pretty good $10 game. I believe this is an absolute gem. You've done a fantastic job. I'm also very curious. If I said Dave, does that mean anything to you? We had a lot of humor when we started our last stream. Build is cooked? Yes, it's very good, isn't it? I really enjoy it. And yep. Dave, I would love... May I show you something, my friend? I need to bring up some materials to... I didn't think I'd be doing this to the dev chat, but here we go. This is gonna be my legacy here, I think. Okay, hold on, let me pull up some stuff. So basically, this game released start of August 2025, and I had a picture from a Jackbox lobby from the 1st of August 2021. And that picture that I had was this character here named Dave. Bit of a likeness, as you can see. Bit of a likeness in these characters. Now, I was under the impression that Jackbox lobbies only allowed the people playing them to witness, but it turns out with some sort of spy satellite system, Brady here has kind of hacked into the mainframe and acquired all of my intellectual property, which is wild, and I did not think was legal, but here we are. No, but I did particularly enjoy this because, Dave is a thing I did for my community a while back, where, unfortunately, this happened right before NFTs took off, which is an awful thing. I hate NFTs, they're scams, no one should ever use them. But I did custom Daves for people, which were all these funny little archetypes, kinda like golems, that everyone could contribute to and open loot boxes for and like put accessories on and things like that. I was so drawn to your game, because when you get right down to it, what is this if not a Dave simulator? Oh, I spent the entire first playthrough referring to the main character as Dave. I'll do it again too, I would do it again. Oh, goodness. It's Dave's all the way down? It honestly is. It honestly is. Ooh. Oh yeah, the stars. I forgot about these. Isn't this beautiful music for this A Night Like Tonight? I think it is. Also, hello, Perdita. Welcome in. It's coming to Spotify. We love the music a lot, by the way. We're huge fans of the music. That's really, really exciting. I wonder. There's an RNG world where we can get to the top by just spamming. Have faith in your dreams, chat. No, I didn't. I got one rock. I got a single rock. Never mind. Dreams are dead. Dreams are dead and I killed them. Never mind. I got one fucking rock. Oh my. Well, you know what they say, chat. If something's worth doing, then it's worth doing twice. No! I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. It's possible, it's possible. It's possible. Give me another chance. I'm going back in, Chief. Oh my god, that's a lot of Dave right there. Believe in the RNG. Nat 20. 0. How many rocks did we get? Well, 0 on that occasion. Fuck. But the thing is, chat. The thing is. Bardic Inspiration? Well, that's 1d6 extra. I don't know that that would necessarily help. Oh, but we are dressed like a bard. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I didn't hear no bell. Three bricks and a dream. No! Yes? It'll do. I'll take it. Bugger it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Not in front of the dev, Mom! Okay. We're not going to use the passive. We are not about that. We are only about uppies. This is an uppy-focused society. We must rise! Thank you, Elazar. One! Okay, it's so funny that this is all or nothing. It either gets you to the skybox or nothing. Look, I'll be a bit more realistic. We'll try up there. None. None. None is the answer. None. Alright. Where did the head pats come from? Sometimes it gets stuck when people use both at once. That's not enough, unfortunately. Okay, we might have to play by their rules, unfortunately. We might have to play by their rules. I do want to know what our purpose is. You know what? We are actually kind of running out of time for the rest of the stream.
Piranha.
Piranha. Alright, let's go.
Piranha.
Thank you. Got to see a different purpose this time? I agree. I don't know what the last hour of stream will look like. But, alas. Help myself to these guys. I still want to try it. Here we go. A thing of beauty. Oh, actually, about that beauty? About that beauty? About that beauty? The one trick to infinite head pats will shock you. The beauty's wearing off. The beauty is wearing off. My beauty is wearing off? Hang on, my beauty is wearing off, real quick. Real quick, chat, in case you were wondering, my beauty's wearing off as we speak. Okay, we're gonna get Stam. Then we're gonna Habunchk. That was not a good Habunchk. I apologize, Habunchk fans everywhere. Yeah, we can go again. Hello, by the way, Kel. I hope you're doing well. I didn't get this frickin' hand off me. Hang on a second. Hiya. There we go. Okay. 0. Ooh. And that's where we're going. Doing okay? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm a little too tall? I'm a little turtle? Give me that. Thank you. I'm having trouble with the McDonald's point redeem. This is my hell. Oh no. Ask to see a manager, quick. That's definitely what everyone wants to do. Big Arch, yeah. Big Arches, that's the one. Also, I see y'all talking about Cowboys. Y'all need to talk Cowboys at a time when I'm able to play. I really want to play. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's time to get our purpose, chat. It's time to get our purpose. I do kind of want to... Here comes a boy.
Piranha.
Well, also a piranha. Hello, Sin. How you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug who has to play ads in a minute, but let's worry about that later. I've got something I really want to discuss with you guys. What's your purpose, you reckon? What's your purpose? We're playing a game tonight called Tall Trails, which has been fantastic, and I do highly recommend it. All about hopscotch and all over the place, and apparently humping orbs, as you can see in the top left. I don't know why that's happening, but alas, here we are. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in, everybody. My word. My purpose is TOS redacted. That's valid and brave. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, chat, because we've got this gacha machine over here that can tell you what your purpose is. Who would like the purpose? We only get one of these. We only get one of these. Popped up in my discovery queue yesterday and it looks so cute. Full disclosure, I was given a key by the dev, so I will be biased. There's really nothing I can do about that. I am biased. I was given this for free. I still genuinely think this is like one of the bangers. I really genuinely think this is one of the bangers, honestly. I think this one is one of those games of all time kind of thing. I want a lot more out of it, if that's possible in any means. I don't really know what the plans are for anything further from this, but even as a complete experience, it's wonderful. I've really enjoyed it. I did it. Congratulations, Topper. I want the purpose. I would like some purpose. Me. I think this is Topper's purpose. Okay, I think this is... You know what, Chad? I think this is going to be all of our purposes. All for one and one for all. Specifically the one for all part of this.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That is not the purpose. That is not the purpose. That is not the purpose. Scratch that from your mind. It's not that. It's not that. My purpose? Our purpose, I think. Our purpose, Chad. And our purpose is to... Here we go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I want to climb on top of it. I want to climb on top of it. I'm so excited. Our purpose, chat, is to... eat sand. I was hoping it would be different from last time, but it's okay. We as a collective share the same goal and purpose. You know what? I'd eat some sand with you guys. I'd eat some sand with all of y'all. I gotta be honest. I would too. Oh, Raiders coming in, by the way. If you're wondering what the funny timer is in the top left, or the title of the stream or anything like that, my ISP, wow, already getting started. My ISP is conducting maintenance past midnight tonight, which means at the top of the hour, my internet's probably going to go out, which means that's the end of stream. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. We'll see how it goes. With this lot, I reckon we could clear the beach in a few days. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get this lot eating sand? Damn, no stopping us. Well, let's... I live in the egg now? live reacts? Live reacts, anyone? Do we like a live reacts here? I think that's pretty good. Little Dave in an orb. Very good, very good. Who's that Pokemon? Personally, I prefer to eat aquarium gravel, but beggars can't be choosers. Very true, very true. I will mark this. My word. Exit? Well, fine. Live reacts with the timer ominously in the corner? No, probably not. It would probably just be the egg.
The man that invented throat lozenges died last week. There was no coffin at his funeral.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I like that. So, I want something to launch. That'll do. The reason I do is I want to see... There's nothing I love more than a game where you're just a little lad. It's true. I agree with that, to be honest. No, you can't manually go up. Oh, I wish you could. Just for funsies. Gonna peace, nice to chat and very enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate
Chicken
that.
treats, baconary boxes.
And thank you very much for the key again. I'm really grateful for this opportunity. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Let's blow out our candle, chat. A little lad doing a thing. It's all you need. It's all you need. Actually, maybe this should be the live react. He's rocking back and forth on a log. Isn't that cute? I like this one. I like this one a lot. I'll put another marker here. Hey, look, Santa Eat. Yeah, it's readily available. Could be an intro. Only if it didn't have UI. Oh, bugger. I meant to talk about, like, free camming and things like that, but, it's alright. Maybe next time. There's plenty of time. Not the last time we see Little Lad game. See, I love this exact shot here with... I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna let the Roombas go, but we're gonna pause for a moment after this. This is an intro screen, and I put the battery charging in the message box. That's what we do. I found my favorite emote. Oh my god, is that a non-binary ditto? Let's go. We head back now. Very good, very good. I should take you guys on one of my pie walks. Where I walk to a bakery and get a pie. I reckon that'd be funny. We just almost got hit by a Ram truck, but it's okay, chat. Well... Is that it? I mean, to be fair, it's in the name. It's a Ram truck. What's your pie of choice? Ideally, something with pepper in it. I think pepper with a bit of steak meat is, like, divine. I think it is top tier. I will try and focus on something that has... My like, tier list is, like, pepper steak. Pepper steak shepherd's... Oh, there used to be a chicken curry one that you could get that was really tasty at a place near me. You ever had a big arch? Like cracking my back? What do you mean? Wish I lived in a country with savory pie? McDonald's? Hey, Minnow, is Big Arch like a secret menu thing, or are you just... Are you just having a stroke? I can't tell. It's in the name and they take it very literally around here. I see, I see. It's a new item. No, I have not had a big arch. I have not had a big arch. Where we space between UI, is there a frame where we can see the whole UI? Could patch a video, maybe? Oh my god, you're right. Yes. So if I press space with it right now... I could get the still image of the sand and patch the dialogue box away. Yes. You're so right, Sticky. I've done that for Immortal Mantis. I've done that for a bunch of the menus we've had, actually. That's a great idea. Yep. There is a image where we could get that. I'm just going to leave all the UI assets off for a bit, chat, because I'd love to clip some of this. The moon is smiling at us. Big recommend. I don't really prioritize McDonald's, to be honest, so... No. Yeah, Moon live react? Could do, could do. Oh my. It does not feel like we're trending towards the end of stream, chat, but we very much are. My word. Fair, to be honest, there's just a lot of nice places to eat. I feel like McDonald's isn't any cheaper than most places these days. It's quite expensive. Free lunch tastes better. It does. True. It's fast food? Yeah, I know. Ah, lordy. Kind of all it is, really. I just remember once upon a time, like, fast food was, like, fast and cheap. And now it's fast, and it's kind of expensive, and also it's not good. So, like, I don't know why I wouldn't just, like, eat better food these days. I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm sitting through the credits again, to be honest, chat, but I don't know. I've just really enjoyed this experience. It was never good, let's be real. I think it was better once upon a time. I think it was better. Have you heard of Blue Java bananas? I have not, Toasty, I have not. Had McDonald's the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't bad, but I only eat McDonald's like once every 5 years. That's kind of the same here, to be honest. No, KFC used to be better? Oh yeah. I feel like maybe standards have dropped quite a lot. 47 USD per banana? Better be a bloody good banana. Just saying. Something I want to check is if we randomize our randomizer run in New Game Plus, what does that mean for us? What does that mean for us, chat? We're losing bananas and it makes me sad. Oh. Actually did. I remember before the Colonel passed away, he complained they changed the recipe, and even that was ages ago. Oh my. New Game Plus, chat. I just kind of want to see. Yeah, you can randomize a randomizer run. So if you want to randomize after you're done with your randomizer, you can randomize. And you get to keep all your stuff. I lived on top of a McDonald's for half a year, and honestly, they're okay, at least here in Sweden. Was there one, like, in the lobby of your apartment complex or something? Or did you just sleep on the roof? Lurked a lot during Tool Trails, but I've really enjoyed watching this game. I agree, Neon. I agree. So I hope you've been having a wonderful lurk. This is a huge recommend from me, to be honest. Let me in. Please. I wonder how high you could get on this through just the windows. Well, seeing as I ran out of rocks, here. Just in the same building. I see. Well. I don't know what to do with the last 45 minutes of stream, to be honest. Bug, I request your judgment for a moment. Is rain and rolling thunder a good thing? Absolutely. For me, it would be, yeah. It's nice to listen to my playlist through your streams. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. People all night have been like, wow, good music. Just to be clear. We've made it home. We're on the patio. It's really nice out. Thank you for accompanying me, chat. I'm so glad to get the conclusion of that story. Thank you, Tupper. Very good, very good. Can your perks get any better anyways? I think you can get doubles. So, like, we could break the game in a New Game Plus, because, like, you know, we could get Mirror again, for example, or like another pet rock or something like that. But yeah, I'm really sad to put this game to bed, to be honest, because I've so enjoyed it. Early stream finish? I don't necessarily feel like doing that. We're just in a funny state where I don't have enough time to commit to something else. What do we do? End of stream and no soccer, maybe another day? Are you asking for soccer, Minnow? I could probably soccer till stream until they cut me off. That's on the menu, I suppose. Soccer? Apparently people want soccer. Holy shit. Makes my heart really happy. You've got good taste, my friend. Never mind, there's mosquitoes. In we go. Such is life. Starfish propeller moment, please. For you, VO? For VO? Of course. Well, first I need to find them. There we go. I don't think we've stacked 3 of these before, have we? Good lord. Rat game? Do you actually want to see me try and beat Rat Climber until my internet kicks me off? That is actually an incredibly funny way to end stream, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you guys have to understand, it is VO. Rat, 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 rat. Did you miss a jump, or did your ISP just gut you? See, that's the question. I hate that this is what we've become. But it is. It is, and I understand it is. God, I need to be 100% honest about something with you guys. I have not practiced. I hold the world record basically.
Rats, we are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. If you think I've been practicing Rat Climber or anything like that, you are sorely mistaken. You are sorely mistaken. God, this feels really wrong. This feels horrible. Uh-oh. I've forgotten everything.
Michael.
Don't. Fuck, it feels bad again. I've forgotten all my rat training. Chat. How quickly my world record holder status will tumble.
Michael.
No, stop it. Hitting sticky skip is pretty nice. Taking all that time off. Something about Seaboard just saying like one word is really getting me here.
Michael.
Stop it. Fucking windmill skip is still awful. I forgot. Oh. Yeah, I'm growling too, Michael. I feel it as well, buddy.
Michael.
You can take me hard to go.
Baconary.
No. You're all misbehaving. All of you are far too rowdy for a Wednesday. Michael. You are Michael Myers. Oh, God.
Boxes.
I love this trend of all of you using one word with the TTS. Like, trying to make Seaboard say something collectively. It's very funny.
Piranha. My. Cow.
Stop
Chicken.
it. I'm losing time. I'm losing time because of you.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me. Oh God, why is it so hot?
That's a good question. I hate it here. Why did I agree to this? It's a little Saturday, yeah, if you think about it.
Windmill.
I don't want to think about the windmill.
Oh.
Coming back, coming back.
Oh. Oh.
Forgot how I despise windmill skip, man. What exactly is hot to go? What a great question, somebody. This is what you're here for. What if it was rat to go? R-A-T-T-O-G-O. Very good.
Wee-woo. Wee-woo. R-A-T-T-O-G-O. R-A-T-T-O-G-O.
Very close to the right timing, too.
Hua. Ellie, I want to play game. You shall scale this building as a rat. 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 If not, this room shall fill with gas. 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 Piranha.
I can't see. I'm losing vision. Jesus. You've all simultaneously found out how funny you can be with these buttons. Piranha? No, not at all, I don't. Well, actually, maybe I could go, but that's fine.
We've got the Wednesday Willies.
Oh, piranha.
Oh, Piranha. Have a Chapel Rowan rat adjacent TikTok somewhere? No, that's a brand new sentence, Kel. Isn't that a point of being the hive mind? It's true, it's true.
Michael.
What was that strafe jump? Did you see that? I jumped like backwards. I've never done that before. I have no idea what the fuck that was.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take my rat to go. I miss my rat wife.
Quiet now, children. Quiet. I'm gonna stick with it. Bugger it.
Ah, piranha.
I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm going to...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm not going to that. That's not happening. Ah, piranha.
Rat piranha.
Rat piranha. It's not nothing. Fucking rat.
Pink Piranha Club.
I wanna keep on dancing. Wait, I need to do it like
Piranha.
Jigsaw. I wanna keep on dancing at the Pink Piranha Club. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I'm so rusty, man. This is really sad. I put it in links? I'm terrified, Kel.
Piranha Club.
Ah, Piranha Club. No. Ah! Fuck.
Somebody subbed.
Elazar, thank you for subscribing. A fresh new subscription, courtesy of Prime Gaming. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You have definitely logged the fuck into the Hive Mind at this rate. Holy shit.
I can't wait to steal all your strats. Piranha.
Oh my god. There are more people in this room than there ever usually is, and this is the hardest I'm trying not to laugh aloud.
Oh, piranha.
Alright, if you guys want to roleplay fucking Jigsaw, we're doing this again, by the way. If you guys want to roleplay fucking Jigsaw, we're doing this again. If I'm stuck in a trap with you lot, we're gonna listen to the very good Saw music then. That's what we're doing.
Piranha.
Smelly smell.
This house is gonna fill with smelly smells if you're not ready.
A rat trap. Piranha.
It's not bad, I promise. No, I trust you, I trust you. I'll pop it open when I get the
Do
chance.
you want to play a game?
I do, but not this one. You know, okay, I'm...
Piranha.
Oh. Oh.
Piranha.
The way that one is said like tequila really gets me. Piranha. Why was that one so sultry? Oh wait, there's ones in there that are so unbelievably horny.
Piranha.
Was that what I was doing? Yes! Absolutely. The fact you guys still have piranhas to use is fucked up.
Piranha.
That's fucked up.
Piranha.
That's the man himself.
Do you want to know the secret to surviving my games?
Yes.
Sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. I can give that a shot. I've sacrificed everything. What have you sacrificed?
Piranha.
Well, no one can sacrifice a piranha, because no one owns a piranha. They're like a living creature. I guess you could own a piranha, probably, right? Like, if you had, like, a piranha aquarium, I would probably describe those as your piranhas, and also you as a bad roommate.
Raw. Nah. Hee hee.
The problem is, if we get on pace while I'm looping
Piranha.
the Saw song, I have to sit and listen to this for half an hour.
Piranha, you can take my fish to go.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Piranha.
Piranha.
I
You
would like Yuka, to play. Do you? Can you? I would. Can you play? A game?
yeah. Yeah, I can probably try, buddy, for you. Jesus Christ. We've done it. We've yet again made the unwatchable stream. We did it, chat.
Piranha.
Thank you, Henri. Fucking Piranha, you can take my fish to go. Fuck that. I'm like mad at how funny I find.
Piranha.
Oh my god. Because it's a fish market? Ah, piranha. I should not have looped this. I should not have looped this. Dear God. It's amazing what the mind remembers.
Slash.
Yeah? What? Like the Guns N' Roses guy?
Piranha.
No!
Have you ever had a dream that you had, your, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Okay.
Piranha.
Jesus, I need to hydrate. Funny jump, chat. Here we go. Funny jump. Funny jump.
Oh.
Piranha.
Artich dax, atich dax, t-tich dax,
Jesus.
t-tich dax, o-tich dax, g-tich dax, o-tich dax, tich dax. It will be like finding a piranha in a haystack.
Okay, that was weird that that didn't work, but we're here. I feel like finding a piranha in a haystack would be like fairly easy. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm built different, I guess. Galley root.
Piranha.
A lot of ornery piranhas, to be honest. That's really bad. I have to do the slow way
Have
now.
you ever had a dream that you had, your, you could, you will do, you once, you could do so, you will do, you could you want, you want them to do you,
Do you?
so much you could do anything,
Yeah, probably.
piranha.
The fact they're all punctuated with piranha is fucking killing me. So I would be ready for Jigsaw if all Jigsaw wanted to do was put me in a room and make me play Rat Climber.
I have hiccups,
Yeah, I bet.
piranha.
Bless you. Do you guys want to know a fucked up fact about how this run has developed? We're like a minute ahead of the world record right now. Just to be clear. I should not have looped the Saw song. I should not have done this.
Piranha nananana piranha nanan.
Didn't. I should have looped Tequila and let you guys try and like hit it with the Piranha Redeem. That would have been the way to go.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm.
Piranha.
I love when it's Tobin Bell. I don't know why. It's so funny thinking of like Tobin Bell did a recording for us and stuck it in there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no, my ISP is like, wow, this is a good use of, we're all waiting on you, and this is a great use of our time. A karaoke version of that song sounds amazing, Marguerite.
Speedy rat gober,
Mm-hmm.
piranha.
Fuck. I've mistaken Tobin Bell for Christopher Walken before. Ah, they're both older fellas. I could see it.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I couldn't?
Piranha.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder how long I can make the pause before the final word.
Mm-hmm. What? How have you done this? What?
Piranha.
Fuck. Do the backup, do the backup, do the backup. Why did I loop the funny Saw music? Why have I done that to all of us? I'm so sorry. I mean, don't get me wrong, it kind of kicks ass, but also at the same time, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, Topper. It can't be too good. But the thing is, the world record sucks. Like, it's quite bad the way it is now. Well, I think that's... Can you get a backup on this? Oh, we'll never fucking know, because I failed it twice. That's probably dead run based on that skip alone. That is such a huge skip to
I
miss.
want to play a game. Shortly the room would fill with piranhas. Wait. Piranha, you can take my fish to go.
We have about...
I sleep.
Okay, here's the best part. The best part?
Piranha.
What? Yeah, that one. We have enough time for like a good world record run, and that's about it. So let's see how we go. Also, good night, Minnow. Thank you for being here. Always an absolute treat, my friend.
Piranha.
Oh.
My word. What was that? That one's from Still Rat. Apparently that was the least horny one. Apparently that was the least horny take. See into that what you will.
Piranha.
Michael.
It's your birthday today. Oh, that's bad. You still haven't heard mine yet? Have you posted one? How horny is it going to be, Minnow? Mostly because I don't remember how I recorded audio. Don't we voice chat, like, frequently? Audacity would do. Oh yeah, that's how. There we go. I want a Minnow piranha. Little piranha with Minnow's head on it. That sounds really fun. I always forget the... Oh. I always forget the pattern of the jumps there. It's 2 walking jumps into a sprint jump. Or is it 1 walking jump into a sprint jump?
Oh.
What is it exactly? Oh, to you too, Michael. 1, 2. It's 2 into a running jump, okay. Our time is running out, chat.
Michael.
Yes. I'm a little bit sad about that run not going ahead. Not because it was good, but because it would have been really funny to submit. That's alright, that's alright. Just had to de-rust a little bit, you know? Just had to de-rust a little bit. Had to de-rat, if you will.
Schofield.
Mm-hmm.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. Piranha, and to you too, Sticky. And to you too.
Piranha.
I fell because of Piranha!
Piranha.
Mm-hmm.
Michael. What if I want a piranha? Rat skill check.
Fuck! Well, now I'm gonna hydrate, because I need it.
Piranha.
Ugh. Failed the rat skill check? I absolutely did, yeah. I absolutely did. Fucking song for rat skill check, I know. Oh, God. I love it here. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Sometimes I think about my streams and I think about how silly they get. And I worry that I'm not taken seriously. There are worse things to be taken than not seriously, but I think it's just right, personally.
No matter what I do, all I think is piranha.
That's actually true of like the last week or so of my life, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness.
For all the smelly smells.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Sticky, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry that tits sucks. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. I like to think, hope, that we take it seriously when we need to be. Oh yeah, absolutely no, I'm mostly kidding. I just find it funny that this... You must understand from my perspective, sometimes I look at what's going on down here and I go, oh yeah, this is my full-time job. This is like my career. It's like, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I think about it and I'm like, oh yeah, whoa. I hate being serious when being fun is an option, that's fair, that's a valid perspective.
These are my employees.
What? This corporation's getting run into the ground. CEO voice. We like to think of ourselves as a family business, because everyone here is family. And also nepotism. Damn, that's a lot of kids, I know, and half of them work in the mailroom. Why does this... I'm madder than ever that Zone 1 has just the worst thing in the core of it now. Why is it so bad? Oh. Are all drones of this hive? It's true, it's true. The mailroom or the mailroom, wink wonk? I mean... I'm so sorry we made you do Rat Game. It's at a hair trigger. That's the thing. It's at a hair trigger. I know what this game is to me.
Wick wonk.
Mhm.
Wonk wink.
Yeah, that's both your eyes. There you go. I know what this game is to me, and people do as well. And they like to see how easy it would be to get me to fall down this... I almost said rabbit hole, but rat hole? And the answer is it's very, very easy. It's very, very easy. It's gonna be fast if I can land a few more tricks. No! Oh, that was trending really well. Single half hours taking 6k channel points from Phantom. Oh my god. Oh, that's messed up. I still have Michaels I can do. Everyone's still got Michael around here. Now this is rat music. This is what we're here for. I'm at 3 points now? Good god. I would need such an unbelievably good PT to get this PB. Thinking about Silent Hill, you know? I would need an unbelievably good PB to get this in before, like, DC times. And I am not recording locally, so let's hope that doesn't happen. What? Alright, I guess I was airborne there. I'm going down to the wire, man. I'm going down to the wire. You know what I'm gonna do? Hey, Chad, I'm not gonna stop resetting until 0 minutes. I'm not gonna stop resetting until 0 minutes. And when it's 0 minutes, I am going to conduct a final run. It might last 10 seconds, it might last the entire run. I don't know. But you have that timer rigged to the DC image? I could not script something that funny, I don't think. Unless, you know, the trap was rigged from the start, Sticky. Interesting. What? Was rigged from the start? I know. Only Jigsaw could have planned this. I never want to do windmill skip ever again in my life. Oh my god. Hey, good start.
Piranha.
Wow, did you just get yourself? Hang on. How'd you do that?
Never gonna give you up / never gonna let you fall / never gonna turn
Oh, dear.
around / and rat you.
That's not the lyrics I remember. Never gonna give you up, // never gonna let you down, // It's the update. Oh, thank you, Tupper. 2025 edition. Fuck me. Oh, this is going bad. Oh no, a timer? Yep. They're taking my internet down at midnight. But they can't keep a good rat down, twin. Wow, sub 2. Not bad. The Beat Saber version? Ah, like the action of slashing. That makes sense. Hydrate. Oh my goodness. I'm actually surprised a derosting run got, like on pace to towers. I'm kind of impressed at that. Game is hard on the best of days. I'm impressed you can do this at all. Oh, it's a lot of, muscle memory. Wouldn't be able to make it off the start crate. Won't know until you try. Oh, that's not actually that bad. It was worse than it is. Man. Decent decent pace. I hope this one doesn't go the distance. Funny jump. Even getting funny jump, I'll be damned. Got this, Mantis? Thank you, Phantom. Although I almost hope I don't, because we don't have time for it. So, like, if I can't look away from my speedrun, I don't know when the government's going to kick me off the internet. If that's the only time loss in, Cottage, we're good. Whew. It's actually very good. Tupper first try world record? Yes, I could see that happening, to be honest. This game has such story to it that I could really see that happening, to be honest. Just be crying in panic the whole time? That's part of the seven stages of Rat Climber. So it makes sense. It's fine. Small time losses are not horrible. Never ended up doing another full climb. It's really sad. There's only one person I know of that ever even got a sub 60 minutes and actually posted it. Yo, Grim, welcome in. Welcome to the very last minutes of my stream. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I've never heard this song not mashed up with Justin Bieber's Baby. I've never heard the original. Yeah, that's really funny, Grib. Yeah, Purple Rat is not a dream. Purple Rat is a thing now. Oh yeah, the start is fucking awful. Zone 1 is terrible. Every single thing about speedrunning Zone 1 is awful. I think it's the main barrier for people wanting to speedrun it. Fuck, that's a huge time loss. We're going again anyway. A skip in my knot? A slip in my knot, even. Skip knot would be a great name for a speedrunner. Heard it mashed up with anime intros. Also good, also good. Alright, need to get this right. There's only one opportunity to get it. Nice. Time is coming up, man. Time is coming up. Again, if I just suddenly DC, I will raid out on my phone, so no worries. Wait up if you want to. We'll regroup in like another streamer's chat, if that's all good. Does anyone have any recommendations for raid? That's probably not a bad idea to ask right now. Who are we raiding? It's okay if you've recommended them to me before. I need I need anyone. I can't look. I'm busy. Did I just fuck up like a lot? I think I did, right? Yeah, I missed a very easy skip just now. Oops. Eh, whatever. Call it a prat. What? Huh? Where the fuck do we go from here, by the way? Oh, it's this. That's what it is. That's fair, Gaia. A little bit sad how much pace we've lost here, but stay with it. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. If you lose me, it's been a pleasure. I've had a great stream. I hope you guys have had a great stream too. Have yourselves a good one. Came back just in time to count down. Yep. We shall see. They said it's likely. I don't know what the chances are my internet actually goes out. Fuck this inconsistent stuff, man. Okay. Any skip that requires you to jump off a rounded object needs to be ironed out. I'm sorry. I really... Rounded out, no pun intended. The difference of pixels here... Yeah, I hate that. Anyway. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, my brain is off. Oh no. Oh no, now it's gonna be a world record and it's gonna be me forgetting the route. No. I'm so embarrassed, chat. Don't look at me. I think world record already had me missing the route anyway, so it's fine. Oh yeah, the A has been cropped off. It's really funny. Oh yeah, we didn't do Psycho Skip either, even though Psychosocial was playing just now. Fuck. I missed like 3 skips already. Oh no, Psycho Skip is here? No. All of these towers look exactly the same. Chat, we could lose each other at a moment's notice. May have already lost you guys, to be honest. I don't know. My internet could be out as we speak. I would have no way of knowing. I do have a way of knowing. That certainly helps. Lets me know you guys are there, that you're thinking about me, you know?
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. You still have us. That's nice to hear. Where? God,
Piranha.
It sucks that this run starts really good and it's like absolutely fallen because I've forgotten a lot of the towers route. That's really sad.
Nice mantis.
Thank you. I am a nice mantis.
Oh.
I think it's slightly slower than world record here.
H.
That's that wrestler, right? Don't know how many fuck-ups the world record has past this point, so... We gotta just go. We gotta just go. Actually, I think the end game on the world record is quite good. Rat always wins, it's true. We got like stuck on this box in the world record. I was rewatching that recently and I was like, what the fuck happened? That's Rat Climber for you. Unexpected things happen all the time. Do we have any mods in chat, by the way? Quick check. Because I think mods can raid, and that might be very important momentarily. ISP is waiting to see how the run goes, yeah. They're all in here right now. Which one of you works for my ISP, by the way? If you work for my ISP, can you type 1? Can you type 1 if you work for my ISP? I need to know which one of you. That's GG. That's GG by a mile. That is like a flat minute of time loss.
Oh.
Do we just finish the run anyway? Like, I don't know, man. Like, you never know, I guess? Do you want the practice? I do kind of want the practice. I also want to end... I also kind of want to flirt with the devil here. I kind of want to see what happens, you know? This run is dedicated to the ISP gods. I agree with that, yeah. I'm a little bit sad. The early game's really good compared to PB. I've never done that lantern skip before in my life. This has never happened to me before. I usually have like terrible early game and my end game is really, really good. This is the exact opposite. This is a really promising run that I have completely failed to actualize. That's a damn shame. Well, chat, if my internet goes out at any moment, it's been a pleasure. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you, as the analytics visibility and that skip is horrible and I hate it. Statistics. Literally the reason people like me can get partner on Twitch, it's the reason I can keep doing what I'm doing. I've said before, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it is by simply showing up. It is that powerful to be like adding numbers to a streamer. And any of y'all who are consistently showing up, I appreciate you immensely. Thank you very much. We also had a bunch of raids and stuff like that coming through. I'll be hopping over to the ending screen where you can see those names momentarily. But right now we're trying to get this run done. We appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for putting up with my silly little gimmicks. I actually don't think my internet's going to go off. It never has. We have done this stream several times. The internet has never gone out. And it always leaves me in a weird sort of dead zone. So I'm not sure. Oh, Mitch, you're here just in time. My internet's about to give out. Thank you for being here, and I hope you're well. They're just on Smoko, so leave me alone. No, I think they don't actually need to like turn the service off. They're just there to say like, hey,
Flash.
yes, you might get a disruption. Like to make sure they don't get reports of people complaining about it. But I don't think they actually like, when they say like, yeah, your internet will be out X till Y, I don't think it ever is out X till Y. That's not why they do those. It's my assumption anyway. It's more of a cautionary thing, yeah. That's what I figure. Still funny to play around with, but yeah, I never really expect the internet to go out when they say it will.
Piranha.
Oh my god, rat. What's the end goal to this? Reach the top. It is a rage climbing game. I also hold the world record in it, so I do tend to go kind of fast. Oh, what a great song. God, yes. God is the end goal of this. No, I think that was a reaction to Rat's Piranha, but still. So I think this is remarkably, despite how sloppy my PB is, I think this is a solid minute and a half slower at this point still. See if we can't get one and done. I don't think I was particularly slow in Shadow Castle on my PB either, so I think it is dead, but get it in, why not? Chat, are we still here? Oh no. I think we are. Oh, that's what I love to hear. Thank you. It's like you're shaking me awake.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. I can't do that right now, gang. I apologize, I will not be doing that. That's a very fitting one. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be close, but it's not world record. It's really close.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Yeah, too slow. That's a shame. Ah, man. So there's a couple of big fuck-ups here that I've never done before. And multiple of them are a couple of minutes. I would say one of them's a minute. The other one's maybe 30. That's a 27-minute one, yeah. What is world record? It's like 28:16 or something? I honestly don't remember. $28.16. It wouldn't have been good enough for me to submit it if it was a world record. Let's say I lost about 90 seconds to silliness. Yeah. Even then, I don't think I would have submitted that. That's a shame. I mean, for a D-Rust run, I'm pretty happy with being able to pull sub 30. I think I want my barrier for every run to be... I basically want to always be able to do 29. And that's fairly achievable. It's a shame because I'm looking back on it. Okay, so we missed...
Cheese yum.
Right, of course, yes. Oh, God. So we missed Psycho Skip, which is like 15 seconds. We missed up the pathing in Towers, which is probably another 15 seconds. Let's say 30 seconds in Tower. Minute Fall in Cloud Temple. It's a minute and a half. Throw in... There was something we did... Oh, we didn't get the skip around the corner. Another 30 seconds. When I say like 20, 25, 26 is like a record I would be happy with, I mean that. I don't think that's unlikely. I think if you get a run that is actually consistently good, about 25 minutes is where it should be sitting. 28 is disgraceful. It really should be a lot lower. I know. Food for thought and also cheese for food. I gotta get out of here, chat. I gotta get out of here before they cut me the frick off. They're gonna get rid of me on this one, chat. So we're gonna keep it kinda brief. I'm gonna pop you guys over here pretty much immediately. Because I gotta get out of here before my internet goes out. So, thank you everyone, especially those of you who raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or spent any bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but let me tell you, I am very grateful for anyone going that little extra mile as well. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'm gonna have to decide real quick, so I apologize. We're gonna go to... I did it in under 400 minutes. I love it. Kel just started. I just rated Kel, but you know what? We'll do it again. We'll bother Kel twice. Because I just need someone, man. I'm on a time limit. Y'all have been fucking amazing. I greatly appreciate it. I hope this stream has been something that brought a little bit of joy to your day. But just because we're raiding out does not mean that we don't need to talk about raid etiquette. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. It's not too much to ask that like you treat other streamers with respect and you read their rules and their boundaries and things like that. I always talk to other streamers that we raid and their moderation teams, and I will reflect anything they need to do like in terms of bans and timeouts and things like that in this channel. I'm not saying that as a threat. I am saying that because I care deeply about other people's safety, boundary, and security. You should as well. It's a pretty basic human decency. That all being said, I'm going to raid over like immediately because I just realized how much borrowed time I'm running on here. So holy shit, please say hi to Kel for me. I'm probably going to be around for a little bit yet, but either way, Y'all have been absolutely spectacular. I don't stream Thursdays, so the next time you see me will be on Friday. I say I don't stream Thursdays. It's sort of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of thing. Let's leave it as a wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of thing. I don't know that I will stream tomorrow. We will see. I don't recall the last time I had to stifle laughter like that. I love to hear that. That's brought me so much joy. I've had an amazing time with you guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.